Control V this. There we go. Small streamer. Center. Center. Another story. Okay. I haven't even promoted it on Discord yet. I guess you just found it. Mikey found the stream before I promoted it on Discord.
Where is it?
I will... I sent it to you on Tumblr. Oh, whoops, I misspelled favorite. Okay. I made a breakfast for the two of us. Okay, let's see. Where's the game? Input, configuration, up, left, down, right, B, A, Y, X, start, select LR. What about the hotkeys? Where do I find hotkeys? Hotkeys. There we go. Speed up, speed down. Screenshot. Huh? Okay. The game works. I want to see if I can beat the whole game in one stream. And YouTube only allows streams to be up to 12 hours. Can you hear my voice on Anna's phone? Usagi, wake up. Oh, I still need to promote the stream on Discord. So that my other Discord friends can find it.
I'm gonna get a phone charge now.
34?
33 now.
33, okay. I'll help you find a phone charger. Just as soon as I do one last promotion link. Did you find one? Okay. Here you go. I'll put on Rika's screen because it wasn't attached to the computer, you know? That makes sense? That's what she made it for. So, where was I? Oh yeah, SNES.
So this game has 5 chapters. Some of them are divided into sections. I think all of them except chapter 1 are divided into sections. What's wrong, Luna? Something peculiar about the town. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's something funny going on. Oh, I forgot to tell Nightbot to say that I'm back. There we go. Are you sure it isn't your imagination? No, there's something about the people too. Okay, be careful out there. Good night. She wants Luna to do it? Get up and go check it out. What happens if I say no? Usagi, get up! No. Okay, it's the same. Yes, I'll check it out. I guess I better get going. Come on, Usagi. I just remembered. Don't forget to take along your diary. You got the diary. Use your diary to save. Everything you've done so far will be recorded. But only when you talk to a Luna P-ball. Got it? Yes, I got it. Let's go. Let's write in the... Oh, wait. Chapter 1. Hell Destiny. Right. So there's this evil, organization called Hell Destiny. The money is in yen because it's, you know, a Japanese game. Okay. So this, I believe, is Shingo's room, and there he is. Hi, Shingo. What do you want, Usagi? Get out of my room. I just wanted to talk to my brother. That's all. My IRL younger brother also has a birthday in September. It was 20 days ago, on the 3rd. I texted him on his birthday, but, you know, I was living here, so I couldn't actually see him. I was in Florida, he was in North Carolina. You know, that complicates things. Some people would consider saying what state you're from as doxing. I personally think it's only really doxing if you say the name of the city. Because, states are pretty big. Like, I could say exactly what town or city I live in, but that would be doxing. Which, I'm not sure if you've heard this term, Anna. Doxing means revealing personal information about yourself or someone else. It's a worse offense when when it's someone else, obviously. Saying personal information about yourself should be allowed if you want to share it. But oh yeah, there's a run button. I forgot there was a run button. Oh, you're lost again? Medicine. The Medicine Man and his identical twin brother, the Merchant, are world travelers and also time travelers. You see them in different chapters, different locations. So we are in Juban, which is a part of Tokyo, which is of course a part of Japan. Juban literally means 10th, and I think it's the 10th district of Tokyo. So, it's where Sailor Moon takes place, or where most of Sailor Moon takes place, I should say. Oh, wait. I should register the links before I forget. So it's Y. Okay. Wait, no, that's just one link. How many were there? 36? So there's 35 more. Sailor Moon has a link with everybody, because she's just that special. Okay, that's every 2-person link involving Sailor Moon. There's a 3-person link that's very important that involves Sailor Moon, so I'll get that. Now for the 2-person links that don't involve Sailor Moon, but do involve Sailor Mercury. Okay, Shine Soul. Chibiusa also has a link with everybody. I should do that. Oh, Thunder. Bubble Chain. Pink Sugar Illusion. Pink Sugar Blaster. Pink Sugar Reflection. Pink Sugar Typhoon. They all have pink sugar in the name. Oh, nope. Healing Heart Attack. Okay, I think I got all the ones involving Chibiusa. See, not all of the links, or not all of the pairs have links. But it's good to check. Okay, next is Sailor Mars. We checked Mars with Moon and Mercury, so we'll start with Jupiter. And then Venus. We did Chibi Moon already. Uranus? No. Neptune? No. Saturn? No. Pluto? Yes. I think that's all the Mars ones. Jupiter? And Venus? Yes. Jupiter and Uranus? Yes. Jupiter and Neptune? No. Jupiter and Saturn? No. Jupiter and Pluto? No. I think that's all the Jupiter ones. Venus and Pluto? No. Venus and Saturn? Yes. Venus and Neptune? No. Venus and Uranus? No. I think that's all of them that involve the inner Senshi. And a lot of them that involve the outer Senshi as well. Uranus and Neptune, yes. Uranus, Neptune, and Pluto, yes. Uranus and Pluto. Neptune and Pluto. I'm gonna check how many links I have. There should be 36. Okay, I have 33. Which means there's 3 that I'm missing. Not bad. I remember there was one more 3-person link. And if I remember correctly, it was Fire, Thunder, Shaking. No? I already got that one. Fire, Thunder, shaking. Yeah, right. Okay, so that should be 34. There's 2 left. And I'm pretty sure they're both 2-person links. Deep shaking. It says this one is obvious. That's pretty funny because there's supposed to be a couple. Links. Okay, I have 34 now. 2 are missing. Okay, so let's see. Moon and Mercury, Moon and Mars, Moon and Jupiter, Moon and Venus, Moon and Chibi Moon, Moon and Uranus, Moon and Neptune, Moon and Pluto, Moon and Saturn, Mercury and Mars, Mercury and Jupiter, Mercury and Venus, Mercury and Chibi Moon, Mercury and Neptune, Mercury and Pluto, and I remember Uranus and Saturn didn't work. Mars and Jupiter, Mars and Venus, Mars and Chibi Moon, Mars and Pluto. Jupiter and Venus, Jupiter and Chibi Moon, Jupiter and Uranus. I might have to look up a guide. I mean, I could just go back to trying every pairing. I know I did all of them involving Moon, Mars, no, Moon, Mercury, and Chibi Moon. So we'll start with Mars. Skip Chibi. Okay, that's all the ones involving Mars. Jupiter. I probably wouldn't use all the links, but I want to have them anyway. Still 34. Yeah, that awesome attack does some of the least damage in the game. It's really only worth putting them together because they're a couple. And only to you, basically. I like to put characters together who can actually do tons of damage. Like, well, we have Stardust Stream Hit. We do have Deep Shaking. I don't think I need every single link. But I'm gonna look them up just to be on the safe side. Oh, wait. Okay, start. So we got Healing Spray. Healing Spray. Spiral Fire. Healing Pressure. Healing Shower. Spiral Shaking. Spiral Reflection. Spiral Screen. Spiral Revolution. Healing Heart Attack. Shine Soul. Bubble Thunder. Bubble Chain. Shine Submerge. Bubble Scream. Pink Sugar Illusion. Fire Dragon. Love Me Bird. Fire Scream. Pink Sugar Soul. Whoops. Crescent Thunder. Thunder Shaking. Pink Sugar Thunder. Oh, that's it for Jupiter. Crescent Revolution. Pink Sugar Chain. Deep Shaking. Dead Shaking. Pink Sugar Blaster. Deep Scream. Pink Sugar Reflection. Pink Sugar Typhoon. Pink Sugar Revolution. I think that's it. Now let's check. What am I missing? Oh wait, the 3 character links. Oh wait. Start a stream hit. Rainbow Heart Shower. Rainbow Heart Revolution. And I remember doing Fire, Thunder Shaking, and Dead World Submerge. Now let's check. Yes! 36. Okay. Close. Oh yeah, this is where we're supposed to go, the jewelry shop. Ah, somebody help! Oh no, it's Naru! Okay, she's being attacked by a daemon! Usagi, transform into Sailor Moon! Moon cosmic power, make up! Hold it right there! Who the hell are you? I am the pretty soldier who fights for love and justice! You're the worst kind of daemon, one who attacks helpless girls in broad daylight. Wouldn't they all do that? I am Sailor Moon, and now in the name of the moon, I'll punish you. What impudence. Okay. So this is our first battle. We don't have a lot to work with. We have 2 energy points. Costs 1 to use this attack. And now we're all out of energy, so we have to use regular attacks. There's no action commands in this game, which is one of the reasons Anna likes it so much. Anyway, that was our first boss. You see we got 6 experience. I think that's normally worth 3, if I remember correctly. Do you remember how much experience the first boss is worth? I'm pretty sure it was 3. I just want to know if I correctly got the Grind Be Gone mod. Yeah, it was 3. It was 3. So, I got 6. That means the Grind Be Gone mod is working. This is what you were talking about, Luna. Thank you, Sailor Moon. It's alright now. If you're ever in danger again, just call for me. Well, we saved Naru. So relieved Sailor Moon saved me, just like always. She is the one on whom we can depend. That is a reference to the Deke Dub theme song. Thank you, Sailor Moon, from the bottom of my heart. This was before the VizDub. The VizDub was like 2011 or something like that, so this was way before the VizDub. Although the VizDub had the original Japanese theme song. It didn't have its own theme song. It was the superior dub, though, because it didn't censor the gay relationships. Oh, treasure chest! An antique doll. I'm just gonna steal, presumably Naru's or Naru's mom's doll. Naru's mom doesn't have a name. She's just referred to as Naru's mother or Naru's mom. Anyway, we're just gonna save the fact that we stole that doll. And save Naru, of course. The run button is really nice. I also have a button that increases the frame rate, and one that decreases it as well. Not that... Mrs. Osaka, you could call her that too. That's true. That's her last name. Ugh. Time to go back to bed. And then there's Mamoru having a dream. For those that aren't very well versed in Sailor Moon, Mamoru is Tuxedo Mask, who you might have heard of. He's like Sailor Moon's useless boyfriend. People say useless, but he has helped a couple of times. Where am I? Master. He also was Prince Endymion in the past life, and some people in his present life still call him that. A voice. Kunzite. Master. Destiny draws near. A dark comet. is approaching from an evil star to return destiny to its origins. It's a terrifying presence that holds the power to revert everything. In the present, in the future, and in the past. It is creating an existence in which all will be returned to what has been. What? Reverting destiny? When will this happen? It's already happened. He mentioned it was in the past. It comes from the distant future. So time travelers are ruining our destiny, and we have to stop them by time traveling. What can we do about it now? You will decide the future. Uh-huh. Wait, Kunzite. Was this a dream? But the future rests on me. The Four Kings' case is glimmering. Hey everyone, listen up. We've got a serious problem. Something crazy is going on. I fought a daemon. What? Were the Deathbusters brought back somehow? Usagi, are you sure you're not still half asleep? Oh, Ray, you're picking on me again. Ami believes me, right? Where is Ami? Oh, where is Ami? Oh, there she is. Sorry, I came as fast as I could. I just got off the phone with Rio. Let's talk about it inside. Uh-huh. Rio is supposed to be one syllable, but I'm not Japanese, so I can't pronounce it as one syllable. I don't think Anna could either. Yeah. Something like that. It's been a long time since you last saw Rio, huh? Yes, he's here in Tokyo for the holidays. So where have you decided to go with him? Well, there are some national exams coming up. So you see... See what? I thought we'd go to the library. Huh? You want to go to the library with him? Oh, really? Ami, you could whisper it to me if you want. Ah, sneaky sneaky, Mako. So what are the date plans for afterward? Huh? It's not like that. We can't date. We're all still in middle school. Okay, but as she's saying that, she's blushing. But... I haven't... Oh, is that their ship name? I haven't seen him in a while. So, I knew it. Tell us more, come on. Hi! Looks like I'm straggling again. What's wrong, Ami? Your face is all red. Heh, Ami's got a boyfriend. And he's coming here soon. Please don't, Mako. It isn't like that with Rio. Ah, hello, ladies. How are you? Yuichiro? Really? You know, Ray, you look better than ever today. Thank you, Yuichiro. Uh-huh. I can't believe his name in the Deke dub was Chad. He does not look like a Chad. Take it easy, everyone. I prefer the Viz dub because it kept the original Japanese names and the original relationships and genders of certain characters that were, like, changed for the purpose of censorship on the Deke dub. Like, the Viz dub brought those back to what they were originally. So, Ray, what, Usagi are the perfect couple. It's a miracle romance. Now that is a reference to the original Japanese theme song. Which, as I mentioned earlier, is in the Viz dub. If you want to watch Sailor Moon for yourself, in English, watch the Viz dub. That is the better dub. It's 100% on Hulu. Some countries, actually most countries don't have Hulu. I believe it's only US and Canada right now. So, if you're from one of those countries, watch Sailor Moon on Hulu. It's the better dub. You even kissed already. Yeah, that's a big deal when you're teenagers, I guess. Anna, I can't get up from the game to kiss you every 5 minutes. I'll get up this once. There's a command. You know how to do commands, Anna? You put an exclamation mark before the name of the command. Does that make sense? And then it tells Nightbot to say a message. Did you understand that? You can do that command too. Like if you want to call me over. Just don't do it too much. I want to actually finish this game today. That's why I got the Grind Be Gone version. I can't believe I blurted it out. Yeah, me neither. Even so, I'm still jealous. True. Usagi's with Mamoru. Ami and Rio might be long distance, but they're together. And it doesn't matter what Rei says, she's got Yuichiro. I want a boyfriend too. Me too. Hey Ami, when does Rio's train come in? Oh, that's right. I have to head out now, everyone. Goodbye. Hey, do you want to follow her? Huh? That's kind of shifty, but I really want to go see. Wait a sec, everyone. Okay, let's go. Yay! Okay. Huh? Mako, aren't you coming? Stand firm, Makoto. Stand firm. You're actually curious, aren't you? Okay, yeah, but just this once. It's been so long since I last saw Rio. And you're taking a bus to the train station. Ami got on that bus, right? Yep. Off and away to Tokyo Station. Let's catch the next one. This is so exciting! And of course, like every JRPG, I have my party in my pocket. I mean, that happens with Paper Mario as well, which is technically a JRPG. Oh wait, no, I did all the links already. The pause button is X because it's a Super Nintendo game. Right. Party. Okay. Party in my pocket. Ami's right there. Usagi, hide. Japanese, obviously. Like, what did you think it meant? Junior? Usagi, hide. Hey Usagi, let's just wait a little longer, okay? Fine. Pretty much, yeah. Especially Nintendo. Or any company that works for Nintendo. Like Square Enix, sometimes. And I think Sony might also be Japanese, I'm not sure. I wonder how far those two have gotten. Well, we're 14, so probably just kissing. If even that. What? Oh, answer it. Talk to her. Ami might deny, but she and Rio are pretty close. Yeah. I wonder how Rio is. Okay. It's been such a long time. I hope Rio's alright. Why is there this toy from the future in every time period? Looks like the train's arrived. Anna's on the phone with her sister, so she's not going to be in chat for the next few minutes. These two must be having a wonderful reunion. Yeah, Doesn't something seem a little strange? Well... Hold it, what's happened? There's a monster on the train! Get out of the way! Monster? The monster trapped a boy in there! Get the police! Let me guess, that boy is Rio? Let's check it out, girls. Oh, hi, Ami. Ami! Oh, you're all here. Huh? I can feel so many different auras. Everyone transform. Shouldn't Rei be the one who's feeling auras? She's the spiritual one. Everyone transform. Mercury star power, Mars star power, Jupiter star power, Venus star power, Moon cosmic power. Make up! Let's go in. Where's the Luna P-Ball? I mean, I know it's important to save, but the thing you use to save is from the future. Wait. Now that there's 5 of us, let's change our formation. Cluster... no. There. Now we'll deal some more damage. It's funny, there's M Combatter, and then in Chapter 5, there's the F Combatter. So I'm guessing they stand for male and female. That would be my guess. We're getting double experience, so we'll level up a bunch from this fight. 52. Oh, a life water as well. We also get double money. Okay. Now we can do my favorite move, now that we have enough EP for it. Start a stream hit. Crescent Thunder. Start a stream hit. Start a stream hit. Crescent Thunder. $177. That move can do 4 digits of damage. Pretty high 4-digit numbers. I think the most damage you can do is 9,999. That move can do a lot of damage if you're later in the game after leveling up a bunch. Rio! There he is. Are you alright, Rio? Ami. Oh yeah, he knows her secret identity because he has some, like, psychic powers. Rio, hang in there. She also knows that he knows her secret identity, so she's not trying to pretend she's not Ami. It's okay, he's only unconscious. Monsters. Could it be Queen Beryl? We can worry about it later. Let's go back to Hikawa Shrine. How are you doing, Rio? I'm alright now. Ami? I had a vision in my dream. The past and the future changed. What? I don't understand it very well, but... history? No, destiny is going to be altered. Destiny. Then does that mean we'll have a different future? Not just that, even the past will be affected. The past? Ha! Yeah! That's... who is that? An enemy? My name is Sin. Consider this my introduction. Oh great, now I'm covered in soot. What was that? I don't know. Your face is pitch black. Oh, shut up. Ray, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But my robes are filthy. Doesn't look like that in your sprite. Or in your talking sprite, anyway. And the gameplay sprite, it does, I guess. I'm gonna go take a bath. Yeah, you do that. Sin, Is that what she called herself? Who is she, a new enemy? Ray, telephone, it's Haruka! I'll get it for her. Okay, so you gotta answer the phone. Oh, we gotta talk to Grandpa. Oh? So you're gonna take the call, Usagi? Oh, so you're gonna take the call, Usagi? Well, it's all yours. Hello, Haruka? Ah, Bunhead. We've got a problem. Something's wrong with Hotaru. Huh? What happened? Is she sick? No, it's... we don't know what caused it, but... listen, it'd be easier if you saw it for yourself. Come to Juban Hospital right away. What's wrong? Something happened to Hotaru. Huh? Hotaru? I have to get to Juban Hospital. Okay. So there's Ami checking on Rio. There have been too many nasty incidents lately. Usagi, I have to go check on a few things. Okay. If anything happens, contact me. Yet I'm not given a button to do that. Well, the enemies haven't appeared yet, so I can't grind. I know this is called the Grind to Be Gone mod, but... I wanted to have, some enemies to fight so I could get some experience and money. The Rice Ball pack, I think, if I remember correctly, it heals the entire party. And 10 times as much as a single Rice Ball. So, it's definitely worth the cost. I'll get a few of them. As well as a few single Rice Balls. I guess we should head to the hospital. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Which way is the hospital? I think it's to the west. Yep, found it. Wrong room? I think she was on the top floor. Yep, there we go. We've been waiting, Usagi. Hotaru, Usagi has come to see you. Huh? Why isn't she a baby anymore? Hotaru, are you okay? It was hurting a lot until just now. I've been fine since you got here. What could have happened? Out of nowhere, her body started wavering, and before we knew it, she was her old self again. Yeah, and it was so painful. And I've heard Mugen Academy is back too. Yeah, Mugen Academy was destroyed. Something evil is lurking in the shadows. That's right. Hotaru, have you ever felt this kind of pain before? It felt like when I was under the influence of the Tairon crystal. Usagi's silver crystal seemed to relieve the pain. A Tairon crystal? Then Hotaru, does that mean Mistress Nine's gonna come back? I think it's okay now. Yeah, Hotaru has awoken as a sailor soldier. There's no way she'd transform into an enemy. When I collapsed, I felt it. My very destiny had changed. That evil power, so strong and malicious. How frightening. Excuse me, it's time for the patient's checkup. Wait a minute. This room should be marked Do Not Disturb. Who or what are you? I'm going to destroy you, troublesome brats. Die! Another boss. Oh wait. Just because it's Anna's favorite move, we'll do it. Mm-hmm. 21. 22. Okay. I know we've defeated that enemy before. This is the second time today that an enemy from our past has attacked. Wait, wasn't that a Season 2 enemy? You two didn't show up till Season 3. What do you mean we've defeated that enemy before? Why are enemies that we've beaten coming back to life? Also, this game came out between Seasons 3 and 4, so that's when it takes place in the timeline. But it's not canon. This is really scary. Its destiny must have changed the same way mine was. The power to change destiny, that's impossible. Just what is this foe? Lady Apsu, we have completed the first stage of the plan. In a few places, formerly dead creatures were revived and wreaked havoc. The destiny of the 20th century Juban district has been changed. Then your endeavors shall see reward. This power will be conferred unto you. With this, your strength should exceed that of the sailor soldiers. You may step down. Thank you very much, Lady Apsu. At last, we can put an end to the sailor soldiers. Yeah, and our destinies will change. Like, totally. You're already satisfied? The job isn't even done yet. Marduk is right. Anshar. It's too early to celebrate. We still need to defeat the sailor soldiers. To achieve the destiny we want, we need to retrieve the silver crystal. It's only with that crystal that we'll have a chance. Exactly, its power can't be ignored. Why else would we separate ourselves from this era that it protects? This is our chance. With these awesome powers, we can win. At the moment, the sailor soldiers are in 2 different groups. Okay, we should use this opportunity. Get those girls. Anshar, if you do indeed want to change destiny, do not go easy on the princess. We should investigate the town. Agreed. Perhaps we can find a clue left behind by the enemy? Yeah, okay. I almost feel like we're at the edge of a giant change. Is it okay if we go back to my house first? I want to check on my family. Sure, let's go. Wait, I'm coming too! You have to rest. I'm also a sailor soldier. I can't stay here while everyone else is fighting. I don't want Destiny to be changed more than it already has. Haruka, please, can we take Hotaru along? Alright. You can come with us. Just remember to be careful, okay? Thanks, everyone! Okay, now, let's change our formation. There. Now those 2 lovebirds in the back are protected. Let's go back in the hospital because there was a save point there. Like, Luna P is from the future. So now we have a party of 4 when we previously had a party of 5. And now we can fight enemies. They appear half as frequently and give twice as much experience. I told you I can increase the frame rate and decrease it at will. Did I not? Water. Since there are no action commands, I will be speeding up the game during the enemy's turn. Okay. Okay, I just want to win this battle. stop killing Saturn! Oh yeah, she only has 7. You're right. Okay. And I won before reviving Saturn. Ugh. Which means she didn't get the experience. I can't give her accessories if I can't buy them. I need to go to the shop first. You said a what? Just type it. Oh, a rice ball. Okay, I thought you said a wristband or something. I don't know why I heard that. And she only has 12 max HP. So a rice ball heals 30. That's why I gave her orange juice instead. You know? Oh. I keep forgetting start isn't the pause button. X is. Okay, good. She leveled up. I'm trying to find Osa P. The jewelry shop. I wish I had a map. Okay, we got another level up. That's awesome. I have the attacks pre-selected. I found the convenience store. That doesn't have accessories, though. I'll buy rice balls. Yeah, that is an easy one. Anyway, I found the jewelry shop. I'm just gonna grind more money. We get fully healed when we level up. And I just saw Saturn leveled up. There's also a puzzle with 180 pieces. You can get up to 176 of them from fighting. And there are 6 you can pick up. You can miss 2 of them and still finish the puzzle. I'm not sure if it matters which 2 you miss, though. So I'm gonna be picking up all 6 of the pick-upable pieces. None of them are in Chapter 1, though. So if I remember correctly, we need 23,000 to get the best accessories for the whole party. That's in yen, so it's not really that much. It's like a couple $100. Deep shaking is pretty good for groups of enemies, but for bosses it's not that good because bosses have higher stats and they're alone, so the AoE doesn't really matter on enemies that are alone. It's Anna's favorite move because the people who cast that move, the people who like use that spell, are a couple. And she loves romance. In the Deke dub, they were cousins though, because Disney owns Deke, and Disney hates the gays. It's also why the Owl House was cancelled. But the creator of the Owl House is working on a newer, better show now on Glitch, and Glitch is way nicer than Disney about gay people. So, yeah. I've already got 15 grand, so what I needed was 23 grand, right? I'm pretty sure. Getting a lot of free orange juice. Not that it matters, because it's a very cheap item. And puzzle pieces. Let's see how many puzzle pieces we have. Not too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Not even 10%. There's 180 pieces in the puzzle, and I have 17 of them. That's not even 10%. Okay, now we have 10% of the puzzle. $20,000. We just need 23,000. I didn't even notice we capped out our EP. EP caps at 12 for some reason. There are items that heal EP, so that's fine. 22,500. So one more battle should do it. Okay. Hello. So it was Tiara times 10. Bracelet times 10. And anklet times 10. Now let's equip them. We increased our attack, defense, and speed. Okay. Now we're ready to go back home. Actually, we could do some more grinding and buy some items at the convenience store. And the cosmetics shop. The cosmetics give temporary attack and defense buffs, which could be useful. Now, we'll get that money on the way. We don't need to grind anymore. Well, we just spent 23,000, so now we have 2260. You can see that in the top right corner. The luck stat determines how much damage you deal and receive. It is completely pointless because you can only see it outside of battle, and it changes every step you take and every turn that passes. So, like, it is pointless being able to see the luck stat because you can't see it when it actually matters. Like, here, give me the meds. Thanks. Wait, you're not. Oh, look at Sailor Moon's health. Nightbot's being slow. Oh, Shingo? What happened to Shingo? Oh, a monster. Well, we just got the, accessories. So let's take this guy down. Don't interfere. That was an easy boss. Silver crystal. I don't even like gems. Why would it ask me about a crystal? Oh, puzzle. Cool. This game can run at 400 FPS because it's an old game, and the frames are very, they have very little done for them in terms of graphics. Oh, I should talk to my mom. Mama! It's a pleasure to meet the famous Sailor Moon. Oh yeah, she doesn't know that her daughter is Sailor Moon. She's right in front of you. Of course you wouldn't. Anyway, secret identity and all that. It's my communicator. Come on, Luna. So I found some info about the enemy. Come to Hikawa Shrine immediately. Okay. I don't even have to change my moves because I just have some good moves. Anyway, we're supposed to go back to Hikawa Shrine. Which way was that? I think it was northeast. I wish I could see my luck stat in battle. Because then I would know when I'm about to do a crit or whatever. That'd be very useful information. I could, like, save my best moves for when they're gonna be critical. And then do tons of damage. I'd also like to know when I'm about to take a crit so I can heal beforehand. Because, like, you select the, oh, or increase defense beforehand. You select the, well, in Sailor Moon, in this game, the luck stat, the luck stat is pretty good right now. It's right above the money. But if I take a step, it's normal. And still normal. Very good. I believe the highest is like super excellent or something like that. But it changes with every step. Or I guess it's not changing with every step, it's being re-rolled with every step. Sometimes it's the same as the previous step, but... Okay. So we're at Hikawa Shrine. What do we do now? I should probably save. Yeah, that's fair. Waiting. So what did you find out? This is digging with the Crystal Palace's computer. So you went to the future to look at the computer. Seems the enemy has arrived from the future. Yeah, sure. The Black Moon... No, these enemies are from beyond the time of the Black Moon. The Black Moon was the 30th century. I think it was like... If I had to guess, it was 2901 or just 2900. So these new enemies must be from the 31st century, like Futurama. 31st century. Seems they have the power to manipulate time. In other words, they didn't need the Door of Space and Time to get here. First thought was to contact Neo Queen Serenity. You mean me from the future. The door seems to be under the enemy's control, but they've got something in store for the future too. This is one of the enemies blocking the door. Sin. Next is, huh? The computer's acting strange. What? I guess it's on the fritz. Well, let me try. I am... Oh, it's talking. You're a genius, Luna. Huh? But I didn't do anything yet. I am Oppositio Sin. Something's not right. I am Oppositio Sin, one of the soldiers who changed destiny. You sailor soldiers will soon meet your end. Everything will soon be in the grasp of Hell Destiny. Take a look at this. Sailor Mercury, Sailor Mars, Sailor Jupiter, Sailor Venus, Chibiusa. If you want Lady Serenity and the 4 soldiers back, come to Juban Middle School. You mean the place where we go to school? We'll be waiting, Sailor Moon. Wait! Girls! Chibiusa! Sailor Moon, it's a trap. But they've got our friends. Are we just gonna abandon them? I didn't say that. We just need to get more intel first. I agree with Luna. We don't understand our enemy's strength, nor their true form. It's too dangerous to accept their invitation. I don't think so. So it's a trap. We can just bust it up and save the day, right? But Uranus... I want to help Chibiusa. Sailor Saturn. I know there's a lot at stake here, but I have to go help them. A world without the other soldiers. I just can't accept it. Sailor Moon. Well, Neptune, what do you say? Alright, I give up. Okay, we're decided. Let's go to Juban Middle. Okay. Juban. So we have to walk there, don't we? Or run, I guess. But we don't just teleport there. I like how saving increases the page number, because you're writing an entry in your diary. Like, some games tell you how many times you've saved, but it just says you saved this many times or whatever. In this game, it says the page number. Okay, the bus. Tokyo Station. No. We're not going to Tokyo Station. I thought the bus went somewhere else. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Technically, none of the pages would have any writing on them if you didn't save. So, you'd still be on page 0. But if you save exactly once, then it will be a really cluttered page. If you save once. Obviously, if you're only saving once, it would be best to do that before the final boss, because that's the one that could actually be a run ender. 400 FPS is nice. It's only possible for old games like this. If I tried to run a modern game at 400 FPS, I'd need to spend like $1 million on the computer. Are they? They're still wandering around our illusions. Only Lady Serenity remains protected by the Silver Crystal. Never mind her. It won't be a problem soon. We just need to be patient a little longer. Child sleeps in a wonderful dream. Do not intrude. Thank you very much, Dr. Mizuno. Thanks to you, my son is cured. No, it was nothing at all. Thanks so much, Doctor. Phone is ringing. Excuse me. Hello? Oh, it's you, darling. Yes, I'm coming home early today. It's our anniversary, after all. Oh, that's sweet. If you want to wake her, you'll have to go through me. Mared, which is dream spelled backwards. Now, don't forget, the dream is the destiny you truly desire. Alright, okay. Now, go save everyone else. I'll catch up with you later. Oh, Medicine Man! Where's your twin brother, the merchant? I mean, medicine's great, but I want to buy stuff. Why does the hospital only have 3 floors, but the middle school has 5? Or is it 4? It might be 4. Like, you'd think there'd be a lot more room for sick people. Oh, hi, Mars. What? Oh, I have to go this way. Your reputation precedes you. Have you come to wake this child? Give your life in exchange? Another Maird. Easy peasy. Forgive me, Ray. I only realized it recently, but you're my one and only love. Ray and Mamoru. That is never gonna happen. And you still love me, don't you? You wanted to be with me all along, haven't you? From this day forward, we'll be together forever. Mamoru, I always hoped you'd fall for me. I'm not dreaming, am I? Yes, you are! Ray! Oh, Mamoru. Mamoru? Sailor Moon, why did you say my Mamoru's name? What the heck were you dreaming about? Alright, go rescue everyone else. Okay, sure. Okay. Jupiter! There she is. Leave her be, she can finally be free to live out her dream. I can see you have many dreams as well. Dating a gorgeous boy. Beautiful clothes to wear. All the food you can eat until you're stuffed. Making it big as an idol singer. You want to become prettier. Uh-oh. I was rambling. Okay. Jakoku. Oh, I remember this guy. Box lunches. This is what she's dreaming of? She can do better than that. You came to help me. Just give me a few minutes here. Still gotta help the others. Okay. Sure. There she is. Mina! Child's gonna live in a dream world forever, let her be. Hey, Hikaru, I'm in love! Oh, brother. So who's in the sights of lover girl Minako now? No, this time it's for real. And who's the lucky guy? The upperclassman of the soccer club, Minami? I'm gonna give him a love letter today. She had the Jojo Siwa bow before Jojo Siwa was born. So it was really the Minako Aino bow. Yeah. You had your eye on him for a while. Are you serious about the letter? I tried before, but something always stopped me. Look at the ad for the new Sailor Moon video game. Sailor Moon's made it all the way to the arcades. You know, I heard a rumor that Sailor Moon's secretly a detective for the police. It's so awesome. I wish I were like Sailor Moon. So you dream of being a normal girl who dreams of being like you are now. That's convoluted, but cool. Please, you can't die. Wake up. I said not to disturb her. There we go. Thank you, Sailor Moon. You're really something special. Chibiusa is on the roof. We'll save her quickly. I'll look after the other soldiers. Chibiusa! Been waiting, Sailor Moon. Sin. So Chibiusa is safe for now. Don't worry. The girl's dreaming. I wonder if she'll wake up and beg for the destiny we've shown her. Your damn friends should have seen their own alternate destinies too. If you want to help the little girl, hand over the silver crystal. Afterward, we'll need her crystal too. Sailor Moon, don't! You can't give them the silver crystal. We're letting her dream up whatever she wants. Though the dreamers will eventually die due to the spell. But if you ask me, that's only happiness. Sailor Moon, they're scared of the Silver Crystal's power. Yes, and that's why they want it so badly. I understand. That's right, Sailor Moon. Alright, Sin. I accept your terms. The Silver Crystal is yours. Huh? What? No, Sailor Moon. It's gotta be a trick. You have the crystal, but you have to swear you'll give back Chibiusa. Silver Crystal first. No way, let Chibiusa go. Very well, but she won't awaken until later. They just threw the child. Alright, now the crystal. Who are you? Tuxedo Mask! Toying with the dreams of innocent maidens is a crime. Your hearts must be cold as ice. Apologies won't be enough. Tuxedo Mask! Don't give the enemy the crystal. But Chibiusa, she's fine. She's being protected by her crystal's power. Soon she'll wake up on her own. Why do you want the Silver Crystal? With its power, we can change the destiny of this world. Change destiny? Of the entire world? Yes, we shall alter the destiny of this planet. When that goal is achieved, we will control the future. You want to control the future? Control future. Sailor Moon, they're manipulating you. They're trying to trap you in a fantasy. Usa. Darling, try to come home early today, won't you? Today's Chibiusa's... I know, Chibiusa's birthday, right? But wouldn't that mean it's also your birthday? Did the creators of the game forget that Usagi and Chibiusa have the same birthday? Maybe they did, yeah. I know I came home late yesterday, but I'll be on time today. Well, I'm off. Darling, don't you need something before you go? Huh? Oh yeah. I always forget this. Well, later. Said I was gonna do the whole game today, but I do need to take breaks. Okay. Bye, honey. Okay, now what? This would have been a perfect time to fight the opposition soldiers, just to show how powerful they are. It would be a losing battle, and then we would start chapter 2. Oh no, you're under their spell. Wake up, Sailor Moon. Come on, Tuxedo Mask, we need you. Girls, now. It's time to die, princess. Die now. Die, you bastards. Die. Please die now. No. Huh? Tuxedo Mask? Tuxedo Mask, are you okay? Get back. Then you're next. So is Saturn. So is Saturn. Tuxedo Mask. Just hang on. Mamo, I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, Usagi's not to blame. It was. Hey, you two should go get some rest. Neither of you slept a wink, right? But just go rest. Seems that he's only sleeping, but can you sense anything, Haruka? It's hopeless. We don't know anything. I failed as one of the King's Guard. So you feel the same. How's Hotaru? She's still resting at the hospital, but her condition's already improving. Looks like she didn't feel the full force of the black light. I fell right into their trap. So did I, even after Ryo told me about his vision. Misagi, I'm sorry. Somehow the enemy caught me, and now I have this to deal with. What should we do? There has to be something. What was that? The Four Kings of Heaven? Guardian soldiers of the White Moon. We are the protectors of Prince Endymion. But you're... It's true that we were swindled by Beryl. However, we were first the loyal retainers of the Prince of Earth. Why are you guys here? Did you come to... So basically, Mamoru is a reincarnation of Prince Endymion. And that's how these guys know him. Oh yes, we know the only way to heal Master. What do we have to do? You see, Master's illness is quite abnormal. The enemy has exposed him to a large quantity of negative energy, which probably has a cool Japanese name. But I don't know what it is. We must instill him with the opposite force, positive energy, which probably also has a cool Japanese name, but I don't know what it is. And when that's done, Mamoru will return to normal. How can we bring him that positive energy? For this purpose, the power of the True Stones will be necessary. True Stones? You see these stones? They hold only the power of dark within them. Originally, they were a combination of light and dark. They were left entirely dark when their light was sent to separate stones. However, this is normally impossible. Our light stones were sealed away, sleeping somewhere on this planet. When each meets its dark counterpart, the True Stones will form. These stones bear our names, and with their power, will save Master. My stone is in Nepal. My stone is in Canada. My stone is hidden in Switzerland. My stone's in Turkey. Yet, despite that all of the people in all of those regions that we're going to will speak English. So that each stone can be tracked down, we will accompany you. That leaves the Rose Crystal, which lies here in Japan. Rose Crystal? Where can we find that? Or how can we find that? It will react to the Silver Crystal, revealing its location. When the true stones are gathered, the path will be clear. And when the 5 stones come together, Master will regain his health. Please, find these stones. We beg you. Got the Stone of Dark Zoisite, Dark Jadeite, Dark Nephrite, Dark Kunzite. They vanished. Looks like we've got a new plan. Time to start looking for the light stones. Michiru, Haruka, leave the search for the stones to us. Alright, we'll be counting on you girls. In the meantime, we'll get the Rose Crystal and find the enemy. Well then, I'm off to Switzerland. I'm going to Nepal. I'm headed for Canada. For me, Turkey, right? Hey, what about me? Usagi, you stay here in Japan. But why? Both Hotaru and Mamoru are hurt. It's up to you to help them recover. For Mamoru's sake. Right, do it for him. Only you can ease his pain. Deep down I know only you could ever ease my pain. Epic the musical reference. Huh? Remember, Mamoru needs you. I hate to admit it, but we wouldn't really be all that helpful if we stayed. Besides, Usagi's power of love is nothing to sneeze at. Yeah. Girls, thank you. We'll be back in a flash. Let's all go out for crepes when we get home, okay? Good luck, everybody. Right, so all I have to do is get the rose crystal. Then Mama will get better. Okay. Just hang in there, Mamo. I'll have the rose crystal before you know it. A lot just happened. Maybe now's a good time to write a diary entry? Yes. Okay. This is the peak of Europe's Great Altesh Glacier. Wow, what a view. And Zoisite's Lightstone is dormant at the foot of it. Chapter 2, In Search of the Stones. Sailor Mercury. So every chapter except Chapter 1 is divided into sections. Chapter 2 has 4, one for each of the inner soldiers, aside from Sailor Moon. Chapter 3, I think, just has 2, or it might be 3. And Chapter 4 and 5 have 2. Monsters. Oh! How could I possibly fight off so many? Well, we were supposed to go to the foot of the glacier. That's one way to get there. Huh? Where'd she come from? Oh no, she's hurt. I better take her back to town. Where am I? You were unconscious. I found you at the bottom of the glacier. Who are you? I'm Hans. What's your name? Hans. In an icy area? Just makes me think of Frozen. My name is Ami, Sailor Mercury. Thank you for helping me. Where am I? Kynus Village. It's a little settlement at the foot of the Great Aletsch. The foot of Aletsch? This village has been beneath the glacier for over 200 years. You're the first outsider to come here in ages. But we're a friendly bunch. You can rest here as long as you need. Really? Then I'll take you up on your kind offer. Okay. So, since the 1700s. Are you alright? Please don't push yourself. Anyway, we're in Chapter 2. I mentioned the puzzle pieces earlier. Anna, how many puzzle pieces are in Chapter 2, Part 1?
2.
2. In just Part 1? Really?
Yes.
Okay. Zoisite's Darkstone is glimmering, so the Lightstone must be around here somewhere. Okay, so they're all in Chapter 2 then. Seems likely that it's inside of the cave, which is near the village. Well, now that I have control of my character... there's an inn. Inns have save points in them. There, now I won't have to watch that cutscene again. This mod also adds manicures in the Switzerland area because there weren't any in vanilla, and it made it take forever to win battles, especially the boss battle, because the boss has a ton of HP and defense for this early in the game. Manicures increase attack, so I'll buy a few of those. Sure, I'll buy 10. Ice shards recover EP, which will allow me to use my special attacks. There, got a lot of ice shards. The other village? Oh, yeah. You said there were 2 in part 1? The neighboring village, okay. Oh yeah, go out there. All kinds of nasty creatures are roaming around outside. But just stay here, okay? Oh yeah, I have to talk to Hans. Where's his house? I think it was this one. No, it's not this one. What do you have to say? Well, have we met? No, then why'd you barge into my house? Trying to find someone else. It was this one, right? Mother, are you okay? Please go back to sleep. Thank you, Hans. You're such a thoughtful boy. Every day she gets worse and worse. Mother. Okay. So we have to check on Hans and his mother. My mother's not doing very well right now. I've been meaning to go to Andeng, a neighboring village, to get to the doctor. But I can't leave Mother. Everything's gonna be okay, Mother. Please let me check on her. I can feel her fever through my glove. This medicine should help. Here we go. Excuse me, ma'am. Please drink this. It'll reduce your fever. Wait, what are you giving her? Huh? It's only some fever medicine. Don't. Huh, why? I only trust medicine made by Dr. Schwartz. Ugh. This kind of thing. So many people try to push their snake oil. You can never be too careful. But I know this works. I bought it at a drugstore. There shouldn't be many side effects. Out of the question. I see. So sorry. I'm trying to help my mother, yet here I am yelling my head off. Well then, I have a favor to ask in return. Could you please tell me where Andeng Village is? It's east of here. Are you going to fetch Dr. Schwartz? Yes, after all, I have a debt to repay. Take care outside of town. A lot of strange creatures are prowling about lately. It's very dangerous. I'll be fine, trust me. After all, you do want to help your mother, right? Alright, I'll leave it to you, but please, be careful. Okay, now I go to the inn so I don't have to talk to Hans again if I die. Not that it's likely. But I am alone, so if I die, it's an immediate game over. It's normally only a game over if your entire party dies, But when your entire party is one person, that can be a little bit frightening. Oh wait, this is where the starship, or not starship, airship. I guess it is a starship. This is where the starship lands when we unlock it in Chapter 4. Okay. Cool, cool. Very funny. So we do that. More puzzle pieces. If I remember correctly, they're in groups of barrel, or they're in barrels that are part of groups. Found a puzzle piece. Awesome. Where's the other puzzle piece? Two puzzle pieces. See, this is medicine made by Dr. Schwartz. But we can't just give this to the mother either, because it's not the right kind of medicine. Alright, I should talk to the ladies. Dr. Schwartz must make me more medicine. Superbly effective. Yes, I came here. Pretty strong to get up past all those creatures. Yes, we are. Don't worry about it. Dr. Schwartz is the best in the area, but he's kind of, oh yeah, he's, not right in the head. We were just trying to make some medicine. Your outfit is so strange. Is everyone in your village dressed like you? Not quite everyone. Is this the doctor's house? Shoot. Son isn't feeling well, but Dr. Schwartz is holed up in his lab in the North Cave. Okay, now that we have that information, I probably could have gone to that cave earlier, but I wouldn't have found the lab, or I wouldn't have found the doctor. You know how JRPGs go. You gotta talk to the right person before you can make any progress. There's a whole lot of talking in part 4 of Chapter 2. We'll definitely have the frame rate up for that. Okay, so the North Cave. More level ups. We're getting double experience and money. The encounters are only showing up half as much. But, okay, I believe this is the cave. I know there's one further north that would more likely be the North Cave. Oh yeah. That special attack was supposed to make me fall asleep or something. But, when you're alone, you're less likely to fall asleep. Alarm clocks, those cure sleep. I don't need anything that cures only one thing when all cures exist and they cure everything and they're pretty cheap. Sapphire earrings. That is a special accessory for Mercury. Speed up, yeah. There we go. Diary entry. I believe there's another sapphire accessory elsewhere in this chapter. The ring, okay. I should check on the puzzle. It's coming along. I think the ring is in that treasure chest. Oh yeah, I should speed this up. I really don't like this guy, so I'm gonna skip through his dialogue. Ugh. Stop! I want to go on a date with a teenager? Ugh. Anyway, Sapphire Ring. If anyone asks, we stole it. He did not give it to us. Though he probably would have wanted to give it to us. Ugh. Sapphire Ring, attack up. Okay. The accessories with gemstones in them actually raise every stat. They just raise the one they mention the most. Now we're doing considerably more damage. Enough to kill these guys in one hit. It's kind of hard to maneuver at 400 FPS. I'm gonna... 200% is 120, I think. Yeah, 120. So it's normally 60. Wait, no, the max FPS is not 400, it's 250, because it says 4 milliseconds per frame. So that's 250 FPS. Either way, it's too hard to move around when you're going that fast. This is an easy way to get free life waters, though. Not that I really need them when I'm alone, but I will need them for Chapter 3, and 4 and 5. There's Dr. Schwartz. And there's the mother. Hailspring. Hailspring moss. It's a plant. Yep. It doesn't have any. Behind the lab is another cave. Okay, let's go together. Sure, but he's not gonna do anything. Never be able to repeat. Okay. Wait, what level are we? 13. These guys drop life waters and puzzle pieces? We should fight more of them. Puzzle is coming along. Just got another piece. $17,920. All cures cost 600, so I need 60,000 minus 600, so 59,400 minus the price of the all cures I get for free from enemies. I don't remember if any enemies in this part of Chapter 2 drop all cures. The Hailspring... Moss. There we go. Zoisite. Earthquake. Wonder where it wound up. I should get to Hans's mother. Sure. Fran needs the stone, but I can't let your mother go untreated. Sure. Let's go. Okay, level 15. We should be level 18 when we reach Nabu. The boss of the chapter section. Come on. Level 16. 2 more levels. So we need to go back to Hans's mother. Getting more puzzle pieces. Back. Found the Hail Spring. Any later, and her mother might have been in real danger. Make the medicine at once. You'll get better soon. Oh, thank you, Hans. Yeah. Where'd you go? Medicine is ready. Drink this. And she's asleep. Mother will use good as new. Keep it going. If it stayed any longer, it will only be harder to leave. This is goodbye. Hey, please. Are you leaving? Yes, I'm sorry. Can you stay a while? Can't. There's a mission I have to fulfill. When it's over, can you come visit again? Sure, whatever. No. Sorry. Okay. I can buy more manicures. Or all cures. Sure, 20 all cures. 15 manicures. Couple of rice balls. Wanna leave? Yeah. Where is the inn? Oh, there it is. Anyway, let's go onward to the boss. We are becoming stronger. Still level 16. We need 185 more experience. So that's like 10 more enemies. Yep, that's a level up. Uh, 850. Yeah, that won't take too much longer. Probably get it on the way. $262. Yeah, level up. Now we're level 18. The level we're supposed to be when we fight this boss. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Well, we'll start with a Mercury Aqua Mirage. Just want to see how much damage it does. 77. Cool, cool. $66. 70. Cool. That's not the leader. Get that on your own. Take our call opportunity. The goal is relying on the power of the silver crystal. Is that really what's best for the world? It sounds miraculous and mystifying, but it has no basis in logic. I can't help but wonder, can we really entrust the world to a power beyond scientific analysis? Here we go, trouble ones. He said that. Your faith in the silver crystal seems to waver. Silver crystal, yes. The bound of powers cannot be denied, yet miracles are ephemeral. No one knows how long they might last. Precisely what I've been thinking lately. If miracles can never last for eternity, I have been seeking people such as yourself, Nabu. Lend your aid. Together, we shall analyze the power of the silver crystal. I wonder if it truly is nothing more than a miracle. Alright, I accept. We're going to clean the silver crystal for ourselves. This time I will crush you. Now... we got the manicure. We're glowing bright red. Toxic mist. See, even with the boosted attack, we only do 30 damage. This boss has a lot of defense. Not a lot of attack, though. Okay, so we got ice shards. Oh, it only took 10 hits. I'll withstand my attack. Awesome. There's always side stone. I'm exhausted. Letting you take the stone should pose no threat. Notice the other soldiers will fail in their missions, and you're going to obliterate her target. No one has ever bested her. You'll never restore Tuxedo Mask. I shall take my leave for today, Sailor Mercury. Wait, she's gone. Her name was Nabu, but a powerful enemy. Gotta go inside the Lightstone. It's time to go back to Japan. No point. Just know I can't face Hans again. If we go back inside, I might start having second thoughts. Sorry, Hans. I promise we'll come back to kindness someday. Right now, everyone's waiting for me. I have to get home, but someday we'll meet again. Goodbye. Yes. Oh, wait. First, we'll outfit Mars. And then we save. Luck is pretty good. Not that it matters, because it'll change by the time we get to a battle. There's a little Blassa. The stone Mamoru needs is somewhere around here. Huh? That was no doubt a sort of evil energy. Where did it come from? Not from here. Who are you? Not from this guy. Since temple. Time to investigate. Enter 2 in search of the stones. Yeah, I saw that. So there's this stone. Wow, it's such an evil thing to be in a holy temple. Forbidden to enter this room. Just a tourist. Admiring the beautiful gem on the altar. Lots more sights to see in Nepal. Trying to steal our princess Ruby. Okay. Those are monsters? Why would there be monsters in here? And of course there are more. Huh? What the? Can't move my body? What? Is that jewel? Now attack! Perfect. I'm done. Getting everything straight. Sorry everyone. Listen up. Who goes there? You okay? Jadeite? I haven't even gotten your stone yet. Use Phalag. Mars. Sailor Mars. Yep, sure. Yep. Fair enough. Thank you very much. I have some business at the Elder's house. Please rest until I get back. Thought that Phalag looked like Jadeite. Yeah, I must be imagining things. He doesn't quite look like Jadeite. So you sure there's no puzzle pieces in Mars' section of Chapter 2?
Yeah.
Yes, you're sure, or yes, there are? Yeah, like a village.
They're on Penny.
Okay. House here. So you think? So like you should be aware of this. Just prepare your soul by calming your breath. Okay.
But there are some cool accessories.
Yeah, that's definitely worth picking up.
You have to wait until that one becomes.
A ghost? Okay. So I have to come back here after then. Got it. So right now I just need to go to the other village, I think. Oh, they actually hurt me. Which means they survived long enough to do that. The puzzle is getting closer to being done. About a third, maybe a fourth. I actually don't remember where I'm supposed to go. At least I can one-shot the enemies. So being a high enough level to fight the boss shouldn't be a problem. Am I supposed to be in the cave, or am I supposed to go to the other village? Okay, so I gotta leave the cave then, because I'm in the cave. It's been a while since I've played this game. I don't remember everything about it. As long as I can beat every enemy in one turn, and I go first, I won't get hurt at all. Got a lot of Lhasa drops. What do those do again? Oh, they heal HP outside of battle. I remember. I did sort them. More Lhasa drops. I prefer items that can be used both in and outside of battle. You know? Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't remember if there's one that I don't remember if there's a shop that sells the best items, though. I am getting a lot of puzzle pieces. The most you can get in one battle is 2, though. And even when enemies drop puzzle pieces, it's rare that you get 2 of them. Anyway, we made it to the other village. High Priest, huh? I remember the High Priest was a boss. I don't remember... I think it was an easy one. So it should be even easier with Grind Be Gone. No treasure chests anywhere. Found the temple. I thought you said that was only in Yaga. Found the shop. Okay, anything that cures status other than all cures... I need to sell. Oh, they have Toilette, the best healing item in the game. It heals all HP and EP, and it's named after a fragrance that also looks like toilet. I do have a lot of money, but I also need to buy all cures, remember? So I could only buy 3 toilettes. I suppose if I sell everything else that heals EP, I don't really need all those items. Like the ice shards. All that. I can get one... I got all these Lhasa drops for free. 150 from a free item. This orange juice was also free, though it's only 40. Okay, I'll buy 2 more toilettes. At least I have a place where I can buy toilettes. I could grind here for money. But if I grind too much, I'll be over-leveled, and, I think there's a place that sells toilettes in Chapter 5, so I can get them at the end of the game, and that's when I really need them. You know? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I might also need them for Chapter 4, and I don't remember if I can get them there. Okay, I'm going back in there. Okay, intruders. Yeah. Strange statue inside this. It never used to be there. So you should see it. Do I go in the cave now, or do I go back to the other village?
Go to the village where you were before. And go to the other
I don't remember which house is the Elder's house.
It's the biggest one. It's the only one that has it's the only one that has a path.
No better now? Yes, the Elder. What's a girl like you doing in there anyway? Let's just help this poor little girl. That's why you're here. So important. Stone called Jadeite. Ask the High Priest. There. I don't want to go back there again. Now we go to the other village. No. I'll go to. They're stronger than you think. Gives you a point. Okay. Finally, now we can go there. So now we go to the other village. At least the enemies are easy. For now. Oh, an inn. Now the puzzle looks about half done. You'll have to help me with the puzzle pieces in Jupiter's section. Since you said there were 3 of them.
Yes.
Statues. The ruby. More statues. That's the High Priest. He's been turned to stone. They shouldn't have been able to find me here. Oh, the petrified High Priest. He's not even involved in this. He's not dead yet. Saying the High Priest is alright. Yeah, my spiritual powers are stronger than yours. Yeah, I could just get a hold of his consciousness. Yeah. The Gemitus Ruby. Yeah, you gotta destroy the ruby. And now we have to fight the High Priest. More Snake Fire for single enemies, like this boss. Yeah, one shot. Once 400. Yeah, you saved the day. You think you saved the day again, huh? My name is Nergal. On behalf of Anshar, I've come to wipe you out. Why did you do something so horrible? Just testing whether or not you were worth my time. Looks like you passed the test. Now for the real deal. I'll start with you. Well, forget me. You need to take her down. I'll be fine. You have to defeat her. Okay. Phobos, Deimos. Damn ravens. Yeah. Uh-huh. Krita Yuga. Yes. Here's those evil thoughts, you have my gratitude. That's Krita Yuga. So, wait. Yaga is a ruin? It was an illusion. Take a token. Now we can go into the cave near Yaga. But we should go back to Yaga itself first and claim those items. Okay. Life Crepe. Those guys drop life crepes? Totally empty. That priest was right. So it was all an illusion. Mars. Was this merely an illusion? Was resurrected for you? Just for me? Does that mean everyone here was a ghost? From a living being's point of view, you could say that. He was a bit different from all of us. Go to the northern cave, you'll find your road to victory. Northern cave. Got it. Ruby bracelet. Ruby tiara. Defense up. Okay. It's a bracelet. The regular bracelet increases attack. The ruby bracelet increases speed for some reason. So now Mars just has 2 bracelets on. Can I still save? No, I can't. So that Luna P-Ball was an illusion too? I should be able to save in the cave, though. I said it was a northern cave. Level 17 already. Yeah, we'll definitely be over-leveled by the time we actually reach the boss. Phobos and Deimos? Well, it's just Phobos this time. Another Lossa drop. Puzzle piece. More Lossa drops. Hi, Ollie. Another level up. We're already level 18. Which means we're gonna be over-leveled when we reach that boss. Like, we were already over-leveled for the regular enemies. Puzzle is coming along. Did it? Oh, yeah, the sacred token. Sure. House opened up. There's a statue of Jadeite. This game is not canon to the show, but it takes place between seasons 3 and 4 because that's when it was made. Again, here, let's fight. Then, still the reason I came to Nepal. So we're gonna fight or what? Let's go. Okay, Mars Sneak Fire. One hit. And a level up. Don't count your chicks before they're hatched. Who's stronger than you? Yeah. Who's there? Call my name. There you go. I'm Shaman Apsu. Let's figure out, what do you want? I heard your voice. All these characters like Nergal, Apsu, Nabu, they're all new. Or not new. They're all like characters that are not from the show. Always crave power. Always dream to surpass. Power to rival. Overflowing with power. This couldn't be. Power to rival the sailor soldiers. You still got one shot by a sailor soldier, though. It had lain dormant within you and needed to draw it out. This kind of strength? Strength isn't really the beginning. Should you come to my side, you would even be able to battle the sailor soldiers. Battle them? Prove your power in combat against them. Yes. I'll do whatever you want. The deal's a deal. Don't dare lose to anyone else before I can defeat you. You are my prey. Then the day is further in. Wake up. Please open your eyes. If you're still alive, say something. Where's my man? I was worried sick about you. I didn't bother. So glad you're still alive. Huh? Forgive me, Mars. My body was never real. I only exist as a soul. It's a lie. If you were a ghost, I'd be able to tell. I didn't feel anything like that at all. You're not a ghost, you're just not. But it's the truth. Though ghost isn't exactly the right word. The people of Yaga lived to protect the temple of Takra Koop. Across the centuries, their prayers accumulated, and through them, I took shape. Through prayers? Yes, they brought me into existence. Among the people protecting the temple, many came from Krita Yuga. Within the walls of Takra Koop, they offered their prayers to Lord Jadeite, and those sacred prayers gave me this form. So that's why you look like him. I'm sorry to leave you with these painful memories. I should have told you sooner. Mars, thank you. I'll never forget what you've done, even after I'm gone. Farewell. Phaleg. Idiot, now I can't stop crying. You appear as you please and disappear as you please. I hate you so much. Oh, Phobos, Deimos, thank you for comforting me. You're the best ravens a girl could ask for. Yes, we found Jadeite's Lightstone. You think eyeball people wouldn't find it? It looks kind of scratchy. We're returning to Japan soon. Behave until then. What's wrong? Nothing's moving around. Phobos, Deimos, let's go home. Phobos and Deimos are the moons of Mars, so it's funny that the ravens are named after them. I found like, okay. Looks like Ray's story is over. Yes. Oh wait. Let's see. Give you your accessories, and then we save. Yeah, that cat's name was Luna, which is, you know, Latin for moon, as well as Spanish and Italian. And Portuguese, I think? I'm not sure.
Oh,
Yeah? The title says it all. Look at the title of the stream. So, we're halfway through Chapter 2 already. We're on the third quarter, which is part of the second half. I'll find the stone Mamoru needs. We're finally in a country where people actually speak English in real life. You know? Canada. National Park. It's getting late. I should get back to this tomorrow. So what do I make for dinner? These streams are full of trout. I could make a yummy shioyaki. Canada usually has snow, though. But I guess in Japan you wouldn't know that. I'm pretty sure the devs of this game were Japanese. It's there. Okay, smell something good and fall in my nose. Huh? You're hungry? Have a seat. I don't mind sharing. Really? This guy looks just like the upperclassman who broke my heart. You say that about every guy, Mako. It's the best fish I've had in my life. Maybe these parts can cook half as good as this. House isn't far here, but my stomach is rumbling, something fierce. You live here? This is the national park. Anyway, you a tourist? Not quite. My name's Jupiter, looking for a stone called Nephrite. If I don't get it, a friend of mine might not make it. I think I've heard of it before. Really? Someone at the village might know. Village? Yeah, I'm not supposed to tell you, but I live here in Meadows Village, and it's a quiet little hamlet in the trees. And because of that, the average person usually can't make it that far. Everyone in the village has one of these pendants, which lets them go into the forest. Just so happens I've got a spare. You want to take it? How did he have an extra one? Consider it thanks for your delicious cooking. Tree pendant. Alright, you can go on. With that, you can enter the village. Now, good old George up to miss. Okay. This is my hometown. You can stay at my house while you're here. We get started on looking for that Nephrite in our archives. Sure. Thanks for the help. Gotta find that house. Or the inn. Where's the inn? I want to save. I got 45 grand. Oh good, found the inn. I don't even sleep in this game, like, at all. Because we level up so much, and leveling up heals you. So we don't need the inn for healing. But what we do need it for is saving. Anyway, here's a shop. They sell holy berries here, which, resurrects everyone who's died. We can't sell life waters. I'll get a few holy berries. They resurrect every dead party member. And heal the whole party 100 HP. Everyone who's alive or dead gets healed. So, yeah, they're useful. Oh, the shop and inn are one building. That's neat. Anyway, which one is George's house? You're not George. You need help? Ever been to the... No. I should say hi to everybody there. The chief. Well, if I remember correctly, George is the chief's son, so I do need to go to that house. Protection god. If the monsters made it their nest, animals in their climate, and return alive, they'd be a hero. You could replay Silksong on Steel Soul mode. I heard that was a thing. Well, I can't see if it has a second floor on the outside. Can I? I guess I can. It's a little taller. Girls in this town sure are asleep. Because you snared George into marrying you. Huh? You got it all wrong, lady. George is cool and all, but I just met him. I can't marry him. That's just... So I guess he's still after her, huh? Who's her? George has a girlfriend? Yeah. I guess I'm out of luck. Can you tell me more? The chief doesn't want them to get together, but won't tell anybody why. You know, you never told me this mystery girl's name. She's from our sister village, Mishi. Her name is Mary. She's the daughter of Mishi's chief. It's just, we're feuding with the other village. Looks like George and Mary's love might be hopeless. It's terrible. Knowing all that, I feel like I gotta try and help them. The other girls in town feel the same way, but we don't know what to do. Yeah. And we should... Oh, we should talk to George. What, Mary? I've known her for about 3 years. You'd think, them being sister villages, they'd have known each other since they were born. It'd be great if we could make up, but... Well, it's off to the east, but... You're not thinking of going there, are you? Yep. I'm gonna help you too if it's the last thing I do. Sit tight. That boy of mine, so sad I'll see that girl from Mishi. Ain't a snowball's chance in hell I'll ever let that happen again. Really gonna go see Mary? Yeah. I guess we gotta head to Mishi. On the path between Medicine Mishi, there's a puzzle piece, I remember that. And I think there's 2 in Mishi, if I remember correctly. I found the Protection God tree. We don't need to go there just yet. Not until the end of this section. I believe this is the only place in the game. I could be wrong. There might be another place. But this might be the only place in the game where we can buy holy berries. So it might be a good idea to grind for money and buy as many as we can carry. That would be 1,000,000 yen, though. Mine is 10,000, so 990,000? You know?
I don't know what I know with $1,000,000.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as much as $1,000,000. I found the guy with the puzzle piece. That's 1. So there were 3 in this area.
Yeah.
Barrels? Isn't one in the chief's house in the other village? After we talk to Mary, we'll get that one. There's a lot of girls who look alike. Pretty sure Mary looks like them all, too. Huh. Yeah. Not really. It's the same type of game as Final Fantasy, but it's completely unrelated to Final Fantasy. Other than being the same type of game. Do you know what an RPG is? Because that's what type of game it is. It's not related to Final Fantasy at all, other than being the same genre of game. Yeah. And that's 2. 2 puzzle pieces. And the third one's in Mary's... I guess Mary's dad's house. It's not really Mary's house. Yeah, well... They're both RPGs. That's why they look similar. And they both came from the 90s. Actually, no, I think Final Fantasy was from the 80s. I'm not sure. The original Final Fantasy was from the 80s, but I think, like, the most popular ones, like 7 and 8, were from the 90s. Yeah. So where is that inn? I don't even want to go to sleep. I just want to save. There we go. I saved. I believe I speak for us all when I say we don't want that boy from Metis here. Certainly he's just after the Chief's fortune, and he'll see none of it. Yeah, all the other girls in this village are redheads. Which is funny, because that's one of the rarest colors. It's like 2% in real life. But it's like the most common hair color for girls here. New rubbish to equally rubbish village. Stay away from Nishi and you're to never return. Hell? The chief's manor was built atop ancient ruins. A necklace. It's a tree pendant, like the one I got from George. And you must be Mary. Oh yeah, there she is. She does look different. You're the person your father raised his voice at? Did he come from Metis? Uh-huh. Kinda. It's just like George's. Tell me, is he though? We shouldn't talk so loud. Jupiter, let's see if I can win you to a hand. First things first, do you want to get back together with George? Yes. I want to be with him more than anything in the world. You'll just put it out there like that, huh? Mary, who are you speaking with? You just unlock the door. Oh, there's nowhere to hide. Answer me, whatever. Who's coming? Climb back out the window, but I've got a better idea. How about I break down this wall? Don't be absurd. How would you be able to do such a thing? Just watch. Physical strength. Strength is simply earth-shattering. It's no big deal. It looks like the way out's been sealed. Guess I gotta bulldoze through again. This should take us underground. It's an ancient tunnel leading to the ruins. However, it's unknown as to where it goes, or if there's even an exit. We should get going. Don't worry, it'll all work out somehow. Let's go. Okay. Herb. So I gotta check. Premium ticket? Ooh, that's nice. That's something I can sell. I think it's like 50 grand. Something like that. I know that's in yen, so it's not as much. I've heard of it. I haven't played it. Emerald earrings, yes. I gotta see what stat they increase. Speed. Sort of like how Deltarune has a free demo, but Undertale doesn't for some reason. Blueberry. Redberry. Where's the puzzle piece?
It's in a castle. It's in a castle like. In a barrel. It's a single barrel.
A single barrel? Oh, I found it. Thank you. Okay, so that's 3. And 5 total. Which means we don't even have to find the last one, the one in Venus's section. We'll find it anyway. Level up. Wait, these guys give 3,000? Oh, 1,500, I see. They give 1,500 and have a chance to drop puzzle pieces. Where are the treasure chests? Or actually, there might just be one. I know there's at least one. Ah. Found one. Is this the correct one, though? Yes, it is. Emerald Ring. And I believe... Oh, defense. Runes are nearly down here. Can't read it. What I can see is the symbol of Jupiter is there. Don't get it at all. Search for the stone. Admirable. Unfortunately, you won't find it here. If we meet again, I'll tell you. This place is about to have a cave-in. You should get out while you can. Are you serious about the cave-in? George and Mary are back together! Did you... Is there a way for you to get together without worrying about the feud? Uh-huh. So from 40 years ago, it was used to enter into matrimony. Where is it now? It's in the protection god place. It would be nice if we could get it. The giant tree? Yes. Everything will get cleared up. And a certain happy couple can get back together. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh wait, no, we should head back to George's house first. Buy some holy berries, because why not? Definitely looks about half done now. I'd have to count the pieces to be sure. I know there's 180 total, so there should be about 90. At least there are no enemies here. Random girl. You need help? Give me with it. Yes. Yes. stone is up there. Yeah, that is a problem with old RPGs. It's easy to get lost in them. Okay, I'm trying to find George's house. Or, I guess his dad's house. I'm asking you.
It's huge.
He was to the right of the tree? I thought it was to the left of the tree for some reason. Yeah, I get that. Oh, so we were supposed to just go straight to the tree. I thought we were supposed to say goodbye to George first, or something. And then I remembered he's coming with us. Yeah. Marduk, warrior who got space time. Peacefully after another. Royal Paradise. Legendary Silver Crystal sure lives up to its name. If it wasn't for its power, the world would fall into chaos. Horrible wars would start again. But wars started because of the crystal. We do owe everything to the Silver Crystal. So many of those wars started because of the Silver Crystal. The Dark Kingdom, the Black Moon, the Deathbusters. You just keep yourself in the dark, refusing to see reality for what it really is. Make friends full of fools. They don't even understand that the current place is nothing but a sham. The past shall eventually repeat, as long as the Silver Crystal exists. Its bloody history will haunt this world. Oh man. I'll get that crystal and completely eradicate the wars it causes. Uh-huh. Maybe you're getting this far. This is as far as you go. I'm the one who gets the stone first. Another puzzle piece. Another one. I should probably slow down the frame rate when I'm trying to walk. Jupiter. What level are we anyway? 14. So we're 4 levels away from the level we usually fight the bosses at. A box lunch and a puzzle piece from one enemy. Oh no, still 14. $15. I saw that level up. 16. We just need 2 more levels, and then we'll be ready to fight that boss. I can almost buy 2 more holy berries, but I can only buy them in Canada for some reason. I do go back to all the different countries that we visit in Chapter 2 during Chapter 4. Or I have the option to go back to all of them. I think I'm only really required to go back to, like, one of them. I don't think that was Turkey. Yeah, it was Turkey. Okay, so 688. So those guys are worth 50. So 488, 388, 288, 188, 88, just did another stream yesterday of Mega Man Battle Network. It was okay. Mikey said I basically had like 2 chapters left, which is good. That means I'll be able to finish it within this month. Yes. You're gonna kill me? Your idea? Someone else calling the shots. Eric still. Look at the Silver Crystal. Okay. And I one-shot the boss. Said it'd be stronger than the Sailor Soldiers. Did you really grant me the power to change destiny? Sailor Jupiter, you might have beaten me today. But you don't even dare think you'll win next time. Oh yeah, they will be stronger in chapter... I think it was 5? Yeah, it was chapter 5. When I do the refights of them. No. I'm pretty sure it's just Sin in chapter 4. You know? Yeah, I didn't get hurt at all. Wow. You know something else? Great chef, super strong. You're unlike any girl I've ever met. Yes, I saw both of those streams. There was one on Saturday and one on Sunday. I watched both of them as much as I could, including the parts where they weren't playing the game because there were those memories. I wanted to see my memory. I could not see my memory. I guess there were just so many memories they couldn't put all of them in. Stone safe? Yeah. You gotta tell his dad that we got the stone. Okay. Yeah, we found the Nephrite. We're going to Mishi now. Okay, so we gotta go to Mishi. We basically beat the chapter. We just need to reconcile these old dudes. So that their children can get married. And then we can take the Nephrite with us. I also found the Nephrite on the top of the protection tree, and you're the one who put it there. Yeah, it took you long enough to find it. You know this because you're so attached to your little sister. Who's the one who, without the manhood to find the stone? This huge argument caused by these old guys bickering for 40 years? Little sister? Does this mean George's mother is your younger sister? That would make George's mother my aunt? Yup. George and Mary have been cousins this entire time, and they didn't realize. Well, I guess they can't get married. I knew because I played the game before. I just didn't want to spoil it. They've been cousins the entire time. They've had ties ever since they made their union. So, hoser is a Canadian insult, so that's at least lore accurate, I guess. Yes, they're cousins. Yep, someone was in the ruins, and I searched through them far and wide. Just admit you lied. Yeah? Too bad everyone will put us up with this stupid feud. As village chieftains, that'll make us look bad. Saying I have to make amends with this ruffian? If he says sorry first, I guess I can make peace with him. Oh yeah, the Pacifist Sands fight is awesome. I should stream that someday. Maybe for the 11th anniversary, I'll do the 10th anniversary content. That could be an interesting stream. And like the Pacifist Sands fight, those other hard battles in Snowdin, in that like other part of Snowdin. You know, stuff like that. I tried a little bit of the Pacifist Sands fight. It is hard. I wouldn't say harder than the Genocide one, I just haven't given it enough attempts. I definitely didn't give it as many attempts as the Genocide one. So, yeah. It's also literally impossible to win, but there is a last turn, and I want to reach the last turn, because that basically means you finish the fight. Do you want to try the Pacifist Sands fight? It looks cool. Okay, so these two are still bickering. Yeah. Are you two toddlers or something? Yeah, they gotta be like 60 years old if they've had this feud for 40 years. We won't need the Legend of the Nephrite anymore. Take us to your friend can recover. We're the ones who should say our thanks. This will go smoothly from here on out. It leaves me with a broken heart. At least I got the stone. Everyone's waiting for me. Okay. And now Venus gets these. And we save. We are now 3/4 done with Chapter 2. The last quarter has the most dialogue of any section in the game, like, ever. We have to talk to everyone in one of the villages. It's really annoying. Anyway, the puzzle's coming along. How many puzzle pieces? Oh yeah, it's just one, right?
Yeah.
All cure. Awesome. Cologne. That's an attack up, I think. No, it's all EP. Okay. Yeah. But just EP, not HP. Twilight heals HP and EP, so it's better. Here it is. The Light Stone. Yeah. Let's go back to Japan. No, this is just chapter 2. This whole part with the 4 party members was just chapter 2. And then in chapter 3, we play as a different character. I think this is from the same time as Mother 2, actually, which we know as Earthbound in America. Topaz Bracelet. Serial Blossom. Serial has the same letters as Azrael. Okay, so we got the Topaz Bracelet. I think there's also... I don't remember what the other Topaz accessory is. It's probably a tiara or something. Anyway. So we have the stone already. We just need to do a bunch of favors for the townspeople. The loveliest vision I've ever set my eyes on. You must be the incarnation of beauty itself. Well, she is Venus. Well, Sailor Venus. The gods are green with envy. A lovely maiden such as you deserves only the finest adornments. I humbly offer you this pure yellow bloom. Cereal Blossom. I want to show you the village. I shall. Me. Why are you guys even doing this? Just run. Here. Aramis, you notice that there seem to only be men in this village? It's pretty strange. Yeah, that is strange. Nobody home? See the devil. Somebody's coming. They're in here. Got a lot of nerve to sneak into the house of the renowned Darcy. We found out. Well, somebody's been sleeping in my bed. Maybe I should just give him a little look-see. We should get out of hiding and hope he's friendly. It's your call. So I crashed into town, and the next thing I knew, I had a bunch of guys chasing me. Called Venus. Beautiful. Such a gorgeous lady. I think I must be in love. You're the spitting image of the goddess. The goddess that she was named after, or that her Senshi name was named after. Forgotten beauty like yours. Rias. Is that like a cave or something? So for all the men in Rias, when I say that I'm glad to see a visitor, such a beautiful one. He called me beautiful. Yes, he did. What do you mean? What does that mean, Artemis? Nothing. Well, I have to throw you a feast tonight in your honor. It'll take some time to prepare. Now we have to talk to every single villager in this entire village. Okay. We'll start in the bottom right. Oh, nobody's home. My name is Nobody. 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 Why do they use yen in every country in this game? I mean, I get that it was made in Japan. I guess a lot of American games do that too. They use dollars in every country. Serial is seen to our Yang all-woman village. Supposedly a woman named Verna keeps that village together. Cool. Like, we're supposed to be in Turkey. I'm not sure what the Turkish currency is, but I know it's not yen. Yeah, the feast. Festivities are going to be held in the temple. Is it inside a building or outside? The puzzle piece, I mean.
Inside one of the houses.
And Rias or Serial? Do you remember?
I think it's in Rias.
Okay, well, I'll check both.
It's this one. The middle pot.
Is it either the best day of my life or the worst day of my life? That will all depend on your answer, Lady Venus. When you finish the puzzle and give it to the puzzle collector, he gives you 10 angel hairpins, which is a really good accessory that boosts, like, all your stats. And there are 10 party members, so I want to give one to every party member. No, it's not this house. I checked all the pots.
The one talking about the last one.
Okay, that's all the puzzle pieces I can find without fighting. Now I just have to win more battles to get the rest. I should probably go to the inn and save. Just up to the 9s? Yeah, sure, whatever. I already talked to the innkeeper. I don't know if I have to talk to the innkeeper or the shopkeeper, but I'm gonna talk to both of them anyway. Yeah, indescribable joy. Sure. Everyone is obsessed with me. You gotta remember, they said these were men, not boys, and I'm 15 in the game. So, yeah. Found the shop. You're not gonna get it until after the feast? Sure, whatever. Oh, they don't sell toilettes here. Yeah, Darcy's fine, but everyone else is like an adult. Ugh, no. Any rare gemstones are mined from this village. See the ring I'm wearing? It's set with the elusive Rias Topaz. Sure. Topaz. Welcome to my humble abode. Wants to propose to you after the Ew, no, you're an adult. Why is everyone... Great preparations for the feast are still underway, Lady Venus. Perhaps in the meantime you should speak with the men in the village. I promise that the festival suitable... Okay. But... do I have to talk to them all again? Or just the ones I haven't talked to? This is the most annoying part of the game. Oh yeah. And a lot of them say the same thing, too. Maybe I should talk to Darcy again. Looks like the first person I spoke to, though. I don't even remember where Darcy's house is. Oh, there you are. Peace tonight is gonna be wonderful. That's all you say? Yeah, this is the most annoying part of the game. I'm gonna see if I talk to everyone. Preparations are still underway. Obviously, see, they say the same thing, and they expect me to talk to all of them? Yeah, the best or the worst day of the life, that all depends on your answer, Lady Venus. Ugh. Like, who made this game? I mean... at least Venus seems to be weirded out by it, too. I already spoke to you. Why is this so complicated? I just... wait, Kunzite's Temple? Statue... may not be something special to... okay. That might be the guy I was supposed to talk to. Because that was the only guy that mentioned Kunzite's Temple. We do need to go there. What? It wasn't that guy? Or wasn't just that guy? Nobody here. This is gonna take forever. I'll go stay a while after the feast. Yeah, that's great and all. I'll go dance with me during the festivities. That was the last guy. Finally. Just in time. Better than... notice this. So everyone's dancing. Pretty much, yeah. The jerk who took Kunzite stone is around here somewhere. Go find it. If someone gets in our way, we'll make it hurt real bad. The incredible Ishtar begins a super good search for the stone. But the Apsu's gonna give me a big fat reward when I find it. Uh-huh. Who are you? A pretty soldier who fights for love and beauty, Sailor Venus. The scheme is over, because as long as I'm here, evildoers will never do as they please. Whatever, just get out of my face. Hey everybody, can you, like, take care of her, please? Finally. Okay. Stone's been taken, then you show up. This just totally isn't my day. You dum-dum meanie. What did I do? Oh, Squeaky. Good thing I got this barrier thing to protect me. Okay. I think everybody got turned to stone. Works for me. This Venus chick's a rock now, too. Serves you right. There's still a major downer. Gotta find that Kunzite stone, or else the king's gonna get all better. And I'm no good at finding stuff. You okay? So this is a statue. A real statue, not a person that was turned into stone. Still alive in there? Serves them right. They all got turned to stone. Huh? What in the world? I guess we'll save them or whatever. Everyone's turned to stone. Everyone's gonna do something. So now that every puzzle piece left has to be earned in combat, well, I guess we'll be fighting more enemies. Venus leveled up. We're now level 10. Another puzzle piece. Yes, I'm playing it on an emulator. You think I have the money to buy a Super Famicom and an adapter for all that? Also, if I was playing on a console, it would have to be in Japanese. The English version, even without Grind Be Gone, the English version itself is a mod. Is it? Okay. Anna wants to own this game legally, and I'm like, we don't have that kind of money. Maybe for her 30th birthday or something. No, it's definitely not a re-release. It would probably have better graphics if it was. You must be. Well, you're not the innkeeper. You're the innkeeper. lovely couple. Actually, if they're a couple, they'd be lesbians, because this is an all-women village. Good for them. So a wave of darkness coming from the east. What in the world was it? It's Lady Venus. So happy I could meet you. Yeah, you're a lot nicer than the men. Madame Verna is descended from a long line of magi. She foresaw your arrival in our village, Lady Venus. Yeah, that's awesome. Pleasure to meet you, Lady Venus. I don't know who I am, I just got here. I'm called Verna. Lady Venus, please follow me. Into the temple. It's a statue of me? Yes, that's right. But I barely know anything about this place. The answer is simple. You have visited Serial in a previous life. Of course she did. Past life stuff, huh? The Moon Kingdom has fallen, and so had this village. But when the holy light of the moon once again fell upon the ruins, I knew the truth. Both you and Princess Serenity were reborn in this era. What about the other princesses? They were also reborn? Is that so? Verna, something awful happened. Everyone in Rias village has turned to stone. Must have been caused by that wave of darkness. Unfortunately, I am at a loss on how to free them. But perhaps Sage Raydina might know. Where can I find her? Leaving the village and heading north, you'll find an ancient keep known as Zaxxon. Sage Raydina will be there. This is much as certain, but thank you, Verna. I'm off to restore Rias then. Please take care. Beasts have taken to roaming outside the village lately. Okay. So we just need to find an inn. Which, I remember the innkeepers. It's nice that saving is free. In Final Fantasy, you had to pay to save. It was super annoying. Because, like, if you weren't strong enough to fight monsters to get gold, you just couldn't save. Well, you didn't have to pay to save. You had to sleep to save. And you had to pay to sleep. So you basically had to pay to save. Another puzzle piece. Since the puzzle is more than half over, I will count the black squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. Out of 180. So we have 139. 140. I just want to level up again. I like being level 12 when I enter the temple. Yes. Or not the temple, the keep, I think it was what it was called. Well, that's why we save. I was actually under-leveled for once. Actually, probably not under-leveled. Because I've beaten that area starting at level 12 before. Level 12. This time I'm gonna save that I'm level 12. And that I have all these puzzle pieces. Okay. Now we go to the, inn. No, we are not renting a room. We just want to, save. Okay, so we have now made preparations. Every time we win a battle without, or every time we get hurt and we don't level up, okay, good. We gotta level up. Eventually we'll be faster than these guys. Level 13, okay. And we got a heal. It's coming along. Oh, that's where we were. Yes! She finally goes faster than them! Now we can really grind. These are the only enemies in this building, which is a little annoying that there's no variety. Evil Aura. Ghost. So Raidina was cursed. And we level up. What is her name? Scylla Venus. Sage Raidina. Was once faithful servant of Earth. Yeah. I have bad news. Both written by Kunzite. Ages past the two of you used to meet here, my lady. So it was restored thanks to the reincarnation of the Prince of Earth. A ward was created on the off chance that Kunzite wouldn't reincarnate. Somehow it was never removed. As for the Man of Rias being turned to stone, it was likely punishment for disrespecting Lord Kunzite's statue. Why am I okay then? Lord Kunzite ensured the ward would cause you no harm, Lady Venus. The only exception? In your previous incarnation, Lord Kunzite was smitten with you. Oh. But the village, right? How do we fix the village? Use your sacred power on the statue. In doing so, the village should return to normal. Sacred power? Speak of the holy light that you possess. Shoot beam. That's it. Crescent beam. Originally, your soldier powers weren't just meant for offense. Worth a shot. Oh. We need to head back to Rias right away. So we could have done that the entire time. Oh, I forgot to switch powers, since I need an AoE power now. Crescent Beam Shower. Level 16 already. More puzzle pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32? That's it? We could just grind that. Oh, no puzzle pieces. Well, we can't give the puzzle to the puzzle collector until chapter 5 anyway. We'll probably get those puzzle pieces naturally. Oh wait, no, we go back to Rias now. Which way is Rias again? I know it's to the east, but... like, you gotta go north or south.
You're heading in the right way.
Awesome. Anyway, then we go to the temple. Kunzite's temple. We're level 16, so we should level up 2 more times before continuing on. Stony boy. It's not cooling. Monster, huh? Level 17. Awesome. Crescent Beam. So I'm starting to melt. Petrification seems to have faded away. You can move again. Who saved us? It was Lady Venus. Yeah. Them again. My eternal gratitude. Someone as gorgeous as you chose to save us. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Thanks for the items. But, run for it. Yeah. Darcy's place. Yeah, Darcy's like the one nice guy. Thank you for saving us, Venus and you. Count on you. Hope you'll accept this. Rias Topaz. We're all done here. We should be heading back home. We ruined a perfectly romantic moment. I don't want to go, but I have to. I'll get back to the surface. Go north, you'll find something that used to belong to you. The Ark of Sailor Venus. Supposedly, it has a transporter that can take you back above ground. How do you know I'm Sailor Venus? It's because you have Lord Kunzite's stone. He was our master, and that stone is his symbol. The only one who could take it is Sailor Venus. The Ark was a vessel for going back and forth between the Earth and the Moon. Finally! Although we still don't actually go to the moon until Chapter 4. And Eward's pilot. Yeah, sure. Can I see something? See who comes back. Friends are waiting for me, I have to go. Goddess of Beauty, to have had a chance to talk to you is, well, it's certainly something that put a smile on my face. I guess I only want to spend more time alone with you. Listen, we found monsters aboard the Ark lately, so watch your back. Be careful, and try to come back someday, Darcy. See ya. Okay.
Oh, the accessories are
It's on the Ark. I wasn't looking for it. I just wanted to stock up. I was looking for the inn, so I could save. Oh, found it. No, I don't want to rent a room. Just want to save. I just need one more level up, and then I will be ready to take on Ishtar. I think at level 18 I can kill her in one shot. You know what I mean? The only one I couldn't kill in one shot was Nabu, because she had a ton of defense. Oh, this couple. She and I met in secret, but I wonder what Lord Kunzite thinks. You know what? Starting today, I'm going to live life the way I want. Another puzzle piece. He's beautiful even when he's trapped in stone. How could you see when you were trapped in stone? Anyway, this is the teleporter to the Ark. Red Rose. Moon Shard. Topaz Tiara. Tyron, really? Okay. I should equip that tiara before I forget. So there's the control panel. I want to keep fighting until I level up. Because I said I wanted to be level 18 when I fought Ishtar. How much more experience do we need? Less than 500. Okay, some of these battles have one enemy and some have two. These guys don't drop any items. But they do drop a grand each. Well, they do drop puzzle pieces occasionally. Not as often as some of the other enemies, though. No, we're not going back to the surface. $262. So that means I need to kill 14 more. 12 more. 11 more. 10 more. 9 more. 8 more. 7 more. 5 more. 4 more. 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. And determination.
This isn't Undertale.
Nostalgia. Well, yeah, you were here in a past life. Did I really love these guys? Anything possible? Oh, toilet. And deluxe box lunch. Both good healing items. I believe both of those heal all HP, but the toilet also heals EP, so it's better. I can sense someone. You there, show yourself. How do you know I was here? Simple, no one can pull the cotton over my eyes. Don't even pull the wool. Wait a minute. You got the stone, don't you? Hey you, why'd you go and steal that stone? I've been looking everywhere for it. Gimme now! Okay, so now we use her most powerful ability. Her most powerful solo ability, I should say. Okay. I lost. Why are you so strong, you big bully? Bully? I'm just stronger. Like they say, the smallest cat meows the loudest. It sucks. By the way, I'm not a cat. I think it's the smallest dog barks the loudest. Yeah, Minako gets sayings wrong in canon because she spent so much time in England, she doesn't know enough Japanese. That's why she gets sayings wrong. Whatever. I'm gonna be Lady Apsu's favorite no matter what. Yes. Nabu, are you okay? Yes. Yes? Nabu, what's going on? Do you have a new imaginary friend or something? Totally freaking me out. Nabu? Oh my god, that's awesome. She's floating. Lady Apsu. Ah, now I'm floating too. Help me. Here's Nabu has brought a companion along. I see. I suppose you may accompany us as well. I deserve rewards because I'm the best soldier of them all. You're kidding, right? Whatever. Better watch out, because you're gonna get your just deserts. Not the first time I've heard that. Well, if we're all done here, we should get back to Japan. Everyone's expecting us back soon. Yep, I bet Usagi's waiting on pins and needles. Hey, you actually got one right. But of course, you should know by now, I don't mess up. Verna, Raydina, and Darcy. Until I awaken my true power, and I'm able to make this arc move again, this is goodbye. You know, I bet Sailor Moon could move this arc pretty easily. Jeez, Artemis. I was trying to have a moment here. Never mind, let's just go home. Okay. Mina and I are done in Turkey. Want to propose a diary entry? Yes. Oh, wait. Before we do the diary entry, we should equip these accessories. There we go. And now we save. Okay, puzzle pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 left. Feel something for my compact. Chapter 3, the Rose Crystal. We're finally on Chapter 3! 4 hours in! Even with the Grind Be Gone mod, the game's still taking a long time. Rose Crystal has to be in here, but I do believe we can finish it before the 12-hour mark. Because we've done 2 out of 5 chapters, and 4 out of 12 hours. So we can definitely do it. Not literally, though. It takes longer than that. Sorry. Sorry for mixing you up with this, Momo. Chibiusa, I couldn't say no to my best friend. The stone in here could make Momo well again, right? Let's sneak inside and get it. Yeah. Oh, looks like we're locked in. What do we do? There's gotta be another way out somewhere. Let's worry about it later. Okay, the Rose Crystal. Lady Serenity, why is she here? I need to protect her. I'm going to her. Please, Sin, will you leave us be? Anshar, listen to yourself. She is our enemy. And since she's only a child, it would be a cinch to get rid of her. Be quick about it, and we can get back to the future. It's funny, there's a movie called Back to the Future that came out in the 80s. Okay? That girl isn't worthy of my Anshar. He should be with someone stronger, more decisive, someone like me. Droids, monsters, kill that girl. Okay. Oh no, we were just there. Computer inside. Let's not go in there. I think there's either a medicine man or a merchant somewhere in this building. This is the elementary school, I think. Like medicine, is it the sick room? Can't open it. Well, we are supposed to go to the sick room because Hotaru is sick. scary in here. Chibi, so we should hurry up and find the stone. You're right. Momo. That was close. You two okay? Who are you? My name's Anshar. Are you sure you're not hurt? It seems like something may be wrong with your friend here. Momo! Oh no, Momo, you gotta hang in there! Alright, it's nothing. It's just a bit sleepy. This poison, anything. She's gonna get weaker and weaker, and then she might die. No, Momo! Momo can't. Calm down. Take her to the sick room. I can treat this, and she'll be cured. Really? She's gotta get better, okay? She's just gotta. Hi there. Who's your fluffy friend? His name is Kishar. He's very friendly with people, huh? Yeah, everyone seems to like him. Shall we go, lady? Lady? My name's Chibiusa. Sorry. You remind me of somebody I know. Anyway, we should get out of here. But the school gate's locked behind us. We can open them if we get to the control center. Okay, but first Momo needs to go to the sick room. You're right. Sin, I thought we agreed you wouldn't attack. If you hurt Lady, I'm gonna be so angry. Uh-huh. So the sick room was this room. An electronic lock. The control room. Which was where again? Door. Trigger alert. Trigger alert. Enter by unauthorized personnel detected. Please input password. I don't know any password. Boxy? Really? I don't even have enough to do my magic. I guess it needs physical attacks. A lot of levels. Alright? Yeah, somehow. Release the security lock. We can leave the academy now. Let's go. I told her my name's Chibiusa. Sorry, forgive me. Gotta take her to the sick room. Yeah. It's no good. Can't let her escape. Not when she's this close. What should I do? I can use that girl. Anshar. It's time to go home. Oh, you must be the medicine man. Not the merchant. And this is the sick room. It's called the Rose Crystal. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Liar. We're going to see. It's the girl who hurt Mamu. Princess, we will never understand how you feel. Keep helping her and the future won't change. Sin, please, can't you be a good older sister and listen? Char, just say she was your sister? Your friend's being controlled. Quick, get out of here. I'll hold her off. Hurry, go. But I can't leave you and Momo. What do I do? You'll die here, princess. Sin, but I have to... So turn to the base. Won't let you have your way. Okay. Momo, what happened to Momo? Alright. I'm sure you're okay. I get tired, but I'll be fine. I sent the girl in red home. Where are we? I don't know. Your light must have brought us here. The silver crystal is glittering. Maybe this is where the rose crystal is? Oh. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Don't leave me alone. Please. I'm so scared. Somebody help me. Please. I reached the middle of the chapter. Okay, we already have accessories here. You're right, it was short, but it was definitely more than 2 minutes. It was like 10. Still, it's now time to do the second half of chapter 3. Chibiusa's voice? Anshar disappeared. Are you sure she didn't just go for a walk? Nice if that were the case, but Hotaru isn't prone to wandering off. She knows when to sit still, like a certain girl I know. What do you mean by that? Uh-huh. Tons of enemies prowling in the shadows. If Hotaru's by herself, it could spell danger. Wait, what's left for her? Usagi? Oh, what's the matter? Your eyes are all red. It's Chibiusa, she's... Huh? Me and Chibiusa were looking for the crystal that can help Mamo. She went to Mugen Academy, but we found a bunch of scary monsters. And before I knew it, I was at my house, and all alone. Please, Usagi, you gotta save her. It's okay, Momo, it's okay. I'll do whatever I can to help Chibiusa, okay? So no more tears. Okay, it's a promise, right? You're gonna save Chibiusa no matter what? She doesn't even know that Usagi is Sailor Moon. The undefeated Usagi is on the case. Went through a lot today, you should head back home, alright? Uh-huh. Does that make any sense to you? Mugen Academy. Okay, Mugen Academy. I remember there is a pawn shop near there. So... take the bus to Mugen Academy. There's no enemies here. Oh, that's nice. Is this the one? No, this is not the one. There's gotta be another bus. I remember there's a bus that goes to Mugen Academy.
The one in the bottom corner.
Bottom right? Okay. Yes, made it. Thanks, Anna. Is that Sailor Moon? Why are you here? Perhaps we should invite her inside the lab and kill her. I understand, Lady Sin. This evil energy is, yeah, it's pretty powerful, but it's not Mugen Academy. Tomoe Research Labs. This can't be good. Let's investigate. Right. Southwest. Okay. But before we go there, we'll go northwest to the pawn shop. Okay, but real pawn shops do sell items. They don't just buy them. Nothing else? It's just those two items? These guys drop manicures. That's a pretty useful item. Nice ball pack. Do they also drop puzzle pieces? I'm not sure. Oh, they do! Awesome. Cologne, that's something. It's getting there. So... at least the rooms are numbered. Lost element, press Tomoe, think you have destroyed me. Special gift for you, Mistress 9. Hotaru shouldn't be Mistress 9 anymore. Mistress 9 is intertwined with Hotaru's very self. Without Mistress 9, there is no Hotaru. Next time we'll obtain the Holy Grail. Okay, so what I will do is Holy Grail 1. And then Rainbow Moon Heartache. Sailor Moon leveled up, which means regular Sailor Moon leveled up as well, because they're the same person. Those who go against Hell Destiny shall die. Kaolinite? Really? Kurt says I can withdraw for now. With Hotaru. She's turning back to normal. Now she's Mistress 9. And normal. So Silver Crystal will help her. So you. Purify. Brought back as an enemy. Where's the passage go? Never seen that before. It's a new edition. Okay. Good, good. We have accessories on her already. Yeah. Like about $1,000 in American money. Formation. There we go. There. We're now both in the front, so we'll deal even more damage. Two soldiers make the scene. Well, this is convenient. I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Are you dragging Hotaru into your battle again? A battle? This is research, you fool. Because this new power, I can redo my experiment. And this time, I'll get proper results. Germatoid. Puzzle piece. We both leveled up. We're on the enemy side. Answer me, Daddy. Haru? Daddy! Daddy, protect me. The girl in front of you is a fake. I'm so scared. Please protect me like you did from the Tairan aliens. Haru, Daddy, please. I'm right here, standing in front of you. Don't be led astray. Shut up. Shut up. Saturn, are you okay? Saturn, remember, your dad's just being controlled. Think positive. This time you can save him. I know it must hurt very much, but you can't let your sorrow win. Right? Thank you, Sailor Moon. This time I'll save Daddy no matter what. Red Rose? I believe that's a full revive. Puzzle piece. But what does the candy do? I need to check what that does. Only 5 HP. We'll probably just sell that when we get to a store. Assuming we can sell it. There are some unsellable items. Now, which way do I go to get the accessories for Saturn? Because I remember they're in this building, and I don't want to miss them.
Oh, they're in the room where I used to find sleeves.
More candy. This room? Ruin Tiara. Ointments. Okay, I found one of them.
Remember the room where the chair is with all the toys?
No, I don't. I'm looking at the stats. Tiara increases.
Well, there's an area with 4 temperatures. One of them has an ambulance.
Okay. Okay, so I got the tiara. Yeah, Saturn's doing a lot more damage now. Oh, I see. Amulet, apple juice, toilette, paper fan. Accessories. What's the... Amulet increases defense. I mean, it increases everything, but it increases defense the most. So... Now I need to, save. Yeah, rhythm games have just, like, way more action commands than Paper Mario, so I don't know if I could handle them. Maybe, like, a very simple rhythm game. Being brainwashed. Try the silver crystal. Smart control. Is that you, Hotaru? Hurry all over again? Can't die. Your original destiny, yeah. So glad I could see you one more time. Daddy! Seems like she's cried herself to sleep. Didn't that abomination seem familiar? Wait, normally I fight the abomination. Because I said no, I didn't fight it. That's interesting. I want to go back and fight it. I've never seen that before. I didn't know I could skip that battle.
Happy birthday, little girl! Watching my birthday stream. Huh?
Anna asked me to stream her favorite game on her birthday.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Okay, just making sure we had the best accessories for Saturn, since I reverted to save.
Take out the recycling and the trash.
Okay.
How long is this bacon?
The bacon's from, like, I think 11 a.m. Or was it 10 or 11?
11. Is this extra?
Yeah, you can have it if you want.
Anyway, I gotta get a cheaper combos.
Please, Daddy. Ugh, this pain. What on earth is this pain? Hotaru, where are you? Hotaru! Daddy, it's okay. I'm all okay. I'm right here. Alright. Moon Cosmic Power! Daddy! Hotaru, thank you. Your voice brought me back to my senses. It's It's that abhorrent silver crystal again, isn't it? Ah. Hotaru! Daddy? Daddy, you saved me! I'm okay. Quickly, destroy that thing! Now we fight the abomination. Yeah, that's some experience and money that I missed out on if I didn't go back, you know? Can't die, not again. Save your tears. I'm just returning to my original destiny. Oh, because of you think you died? Uh-huh. Oh, okay. But I just wanted a little more time. Daddy! Daddy! She thinks she should cry herself to sleep. Didn't that abomination seem familiar, huh? It's just your imagination. You sealed it all away, all the sadness. But Usagi, Professor Tomoe came back to life. Enough! I don't want to think about it anymore. Usagi, it was heartbreaking, but you can't just pretend it never happened. Maybe we should go back to Tomoe Labs. Since it was purified by the silver crystal, enemies can't get in. Meaning this is the time to go investigate. Right. Wait. Hotaru, you're awake? Usagi, I'll go with you too. No, Hotaru, I know what happened must be. I couldn't save Daddy this time. I want to help Chibiusa. Please take me with you, Usagi. Alright, let's go. Okay. There we go. I think after I finish chapter 3, I'm gonna need to take out the recycling, okay? I don't want to do it now in the middle of a chapter. The chapter's almost over, right? So we need to take the bus to, wait, no. So there are no... Oh, wait. There's the bus stop. So enemies can't get in, but they can still be right outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. To our late, so Neptune, come on. Let's go and help Chibiusa. Stella Uranus. We don't know where she... You know how we went out on a search? Found that shortstop's trapped in that forest near Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji is a real mountain. She has to be pretty tired. Let's use Stellar Teleport. Alright, let's go in. Okay. I don't get it. How do you find out that Chibiusa's here? While we were looking for the enemy, we could sense something in this place. It was a mix of an evil aura and homesickness. So we followed it and surmised that Chibiusa must be here. The thing is, we're not exactly sure what part of the forest she's at. That's why we decided it'd be easier if we brought you along. Come on, let's get going. Okay. Let's check to make sure we all have... whoops. Yes, we all have accessories. That'll increase our chance of survival. Oh wait, formation. Change our formation. There we go. That's the best formation for a cluster of 4. A traveling merchant, would you like to see something? Oh, you have some of these. Sure, I'll buy a few. Okay. get a deluxe lunch as well. Okay. Now we've got to find Chibiusa. And I believe there might be some accessories here. I could be wrong. Like, was it the Aquamarine or... The Aquamarine, like, earrings or whatever? I don't remember. For Neptune? Okay. I thought there was something in the forest. Okay, cool. I saw we got a puzzle piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Amber earrings, that's what I was thinking of. What stat do they increase the most? Evasion. Okay. Sure. There we go. I knew there was a pair of earrings here. I thought it was Aquamarine, though. Where's the Aquamarine earrings, then? Also, I see Chibiusa. I guess I can talk to her. Chibiusa! Sailor Moon! So glad you're alright. You really had me worried. Who's this other kid? His name's Anshar. He protected me until he collapsed, and he sent Momo home, too. Yeah, but you need to mention that his sister is the enemy, so he might also be an enemy. Somehow he flew through the sky, and that's how he got here. So he's your knight in shining armor, huh, shortstop? Hey, what? You don't gotta say it like that. Being able to protect you and flying this far, just who is this boy? Perhaps... if the princess gets away from Sin, then it's all over. Neptune, Anshar helped me! You don't doubt him, do you? I mean, he's Sin's brother, so, I don't know. You're right, I apologize, Chibiusa. Anshar, thank you for protecting our little friend. We'll take it from here, okay, Chibiusa? No, I'm gonna fight too. That's out of the question, there's too much danger up ahead. If you go, I go. If you fight Sailor Moon, then I will too. How did you ever get so stubborn? You better quit while you're ahead, Sailor Moon. Seems she's dead set on this. If you ask me, it'd be better if she came along. Besides, the Rose Crystal's calling out to her Silver Crystal. Wouldn't taking her with us be safer than leaving her here? Alright, fine, you can come, Chibiusa. You have to listen to us. You can't just do whatever you want. Okay. Thank you, Uranus and Saturn. Moon Prism Power, make up! Okay. Okay, now we can... Violet Rose. I don't remember what that does. I know the Red Rose is Resurrection. Rice Ball Pack. Oh, come on. I have to rearrange the party again? I keep pressing the wrong button. In most video games, start is the pause button. But in games for the Super Nintendo, X is the pause button, for some reason. So I keep forgetting that. Formation. Cluster. Oh, that's it. That's the only change I have to make. Anyway, I want to get all the chests. Deluxe Juice. What does that heal, like 50? I mean, regular juice heals 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No puzzle pieces that time. Got some rice ball packs, though. I think I got everything in the forest. If I had to guess. You'd think there'd be an accessory for Neptune here too. You know? Like, it seems like there would be. That's another puzzle piece, so 13. Oh, there's another one here. Another Luna P ball. No. No puzzle piece. I feel like I've seen this. It's the D point! But the D point was at the North Pole. How did we go all the way from Mount Fuji to the North Pole? Barrel, in the same barrel that destroyed the Silver Millennium? It's gonna happen all over again. Oh, I'll protect everyone this time. Silver Soldier was so strong, the Silver Crystal too, but how did we wind up here? Lady's Crystal. It must have drawn us to the Rose Crystal while she was unconscious. First DD girl. There are 5 of them. Okay. Diamond Tiara. That's a character in My Little Pony. It's also an accessory for Sailor Moon. Finally, one specifically for Sailor Moon. Another chest. Life Water. Awesome. Oh no, Chibiusa didn't get experience. That's fine. I will just heal her. Manicure, awesome. 4th DD girl already. And then after all 5, there's... Oh, a Sugar Star. I believe that's a permanent upgrade to attack, but I don't know who to give it to. No! I didn't realize Saturn would go first. These are the DD girls. Queen Barrel Breath of Life. Let's see. Can answer in the depths of the cavern. Hammer. it. Rose Crystal is in this area. Hidden entrance. A mirage. Just feeling Queen Beryl. And then there's Super Queen Beryl, who we can't beat. And then we use the Silver Crystal after we lose to Super Queen Beryl, and then we can beat her. Yeah. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't... I forgot the last action I did was a life water, so I wasted a life water. Whoops. I know Uranus has something going on with her. That's why I bought 100 all cures. Well, 99. Don't worry about that. Where are the all cures? Oh, that was easy. Another puzzle piece, too. Yeah. Super Queen Beryl. Queen Natalia, yep. You'll become Super Queen Beryl. Woo. And then this version is unbeatable. Holy Grail 2. Deep Shaking. Death Reborn Revolution. Holy Grail 1. Deep Shaking. Yeah, that's unbeatable. Use the 2 silver crystals together! Woo! And then she becomes weaker! Just blocking, yeah. Yeah, I see that. Well, since I know Saturn goes first, I'll put Saturn on revival duty. Okay, life, water. Finally. We all leveled up. And we got another puzzle piece. Yeah, whatever. Endymion! Sure. Is everything alright? It's all the strength I had. So glad you're all still alive. We still haven't found the Rose Crystal. The Rose Crystal is obviously gonna be rose-colored. You can't take this. What are you talking about? Give me the Rose Crystal. If you had it, Tuxedo Mask would be healed. And you and I would have to fight. Can't let that happen. Finally opened your eyes, Anshar. Sin! I couldn't turn my back on my sister. I mean, opposition of sin. So you're finally behaving. Lady Serenity, no, Chibiusa. Fighting alongside you was the happiest and proudest time of my life. Why? Why, Anshar? You protected me, and you saved Momo, too. So that boy is part of Hell Destiny. Chibi Moon, cheer up. There has to be some kind of explanation for this. There's no way you could have known. He must have had his reasons. Still, it seems he caught us all off guard. Well, for now, I think we should head back to Tokyo. The others should be back soon. It'll all be okay, Chibi. Yeah. It's the end of chapter 3. You want to write it in the diary? Okay, save. Now I have to take out the trash and recycling. Before I do that, I have to go to the bathroom. I need to get my shoes. You having fun?
Yeah.
I think I'm about halfway through the game because the last 2 chapters are a bit longer. Maybe chapter 2 was the longest. It had 4 frames. No.
here to get if it's transferred from North Carolina to Florida.
What? No, you the stream. Only mutes it for me.
Yes. Yes.
Doesn't mute it from the audience.
I need to speak to a person.
Well, you're making a
No.
It's falling out. Let's see.
I want to speak to a human being. No. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm gonna use your desk. Computer on me. Alright, Anna, it's 10 to 4. I'm gonna lay down for a few minutes, and then I'll get up and buy you an outfit. And yeah, we'll go over to Olive Garden around 7 o'clock or so. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this stuff right here for now. Alright, let's just get rid of that. Thanks, guys. We'll start on the issue.
Maybe if you don't spend too long at Olive Garden. You know? I didn't account for possibly going out today. Should have told your mom about the stream yesterday so she'd be prepared for it and not make plans to go out today. Well, and wash your hands, obviously. Or should I call it now No. I want to do chapter 4, and then maybe we can do chapter 5 after we get home from Olive Garden. Okay. So, just got some new information. We might not be able to finish the game before we have to go. But I want to try to get chapter 4 done. The game has 5 chapters. We'll do a shorter stream after we get home from dinner, for the final chapter. Unfortunately, the intro's on the enemy side. Must have been a real shock to poor Chibiusa. Hey, Usagi. Something else to Chibiusa. She's been looking kind of down lately. Are you bullying her again? Secret, why are you all so annoying? Haven't you ever heard of knocking? Sheesh, you're bursting my eardrums, stupid Usagi. That kid never changes. Speaking of siblings, you heard Anshar, right? Sin is his sister. I have a hunch that she's the leader of Hell Destiny. Not even. We haven't met the leader yet. Usagi, you have a call. Hello? Oh, hey, Ami, what's up? Mamoru's awake. Really? Mamoru's feeling better? But you should know, he'll probably need a day or 2 more of rest. I can't believe he's awake. Chapter 4, Hostility and Friendship. Chibiusa, Mamo's awake. Really, he is? Let's stop by his apartment. We need to go see him. Yeah, let's go. Hello, Usagi, you still there? Okay. I pressed B instead of A, thinking that I was playing, like, Silk Song, where A and B are reversed. Or Mega Man. A and B are reversed in both of those games. But this is an actual Nintendo game, so a Switch controller is normal for this. When I play games on Steam, Steam assumes I have an Xbox controller for some reason. And Xbox and Nintendo have different layouts. Anyway, we're headed to, Mamoru's apartment. Which way is that? I think we take the bus twice from here?
You don't need the bus. It's just walk on up.
Okay, then where do I go? Is it top right?
No. You headed in the right you were headed in the right direction before.
Oh, bottom right?
Yeah.
Okay. So next time remember to hang up the phone. Mamoru's waiting. That's great, Usagi. Now I can focus on defeating the enemy. Mamo! Is that you? I'm right here. Really protecting me just fine. I'm glad you're both safe. You gotta be strong. Something the others need to know. I have another dream, or maybe it was a vision. The enemy, they traveled to an era long ago. The Moon Castle of the past. Someone was there holding the rose crystal. Did Anshar, go to the past? No, it wasn't him who had it. Go to Mare Serenitatis of Earth. It can take you back in time. Anshar isn't our real enemy. The true foe is... Right, we've done enough for us today. Mamoru must have mustered enough strength to wake up and see you. Did you say anything? The enemies traveled to the far-off past. That when you were... Yeah. I can't remember anything about the Moon Princess. Me neither. Did I study enough? You're saying none of you remember me at all? They remember Usagi, but it seems like they've forgotten Princess Serenity. No, you think... Has something erased our memories? Maybe the Oppositio soldiers did something that changed the course of history. It's possible that the destiny of Usagi originating as Serenity has been removed. Maybe Usagi won't be able to become Sailor Moon. It might not even end there. Destiny may change so Usagi and Mamoru may never even meet. I can never end up meeting Mamo? I hate this! Not gonna happen. Lower the decibels. You have to change the past back to normal. Kick the tar out of Hell Destiny. The question is, how do we get to the past? That's a cinch, we just use the door of space and time. If the enemy's guarding the door, it might be unsafe. Has anyone seen Sailor Pluto lately? I wonder if she's okay. Do you know if she used that? I haven't seen Pluto in ages. Well, the door of space and time is our best shot, and to get there, we'll need the space-time key. That's where I come in. Hang on. Should all of us really take off for the door? It wouldn't bode well if the enemy realized Mamoru were awake. Right, so that begs the question of who besides Usagi is going along. So we meet Chibiusa and 3 others. Uranus, Neptune, and...
Mars, Venus,
Okay, but then there's... What? Why Venus? Yeah, but like, she doesn't have that good stats. I want to be able to one-shot the enemies so I can get to the end quickly. Moon, Mercury, and Mars together have the most powerful attack in the game. Remember? And, yeah, we'll bring Saturn along. Kronos. Formation. Perfect. Don't go any further. Sailor Pluto? That's not the real Sailor Pluto. Stable energies of some... It's not Pooh. Pooh never calls me princess. We will die. Nergal! So it was... Stardust, Stream Hit. Stardust, Stream Hit. Stardust, Stream Hit. Yeah, that's great. Oh, a life can. I believe that's a full revive for everyone. I'll do this myself. The Soldier of Time. You have Sailor Pluto. trapped in the Tower of Space-Time. Better find her soon. The Space-Time Tower has some accessories in it, I think. Never turn your back on a friend. Really? A Deke Dub reference? She will never turn her back on a friend. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, this part... I wonder if it'll... Oh yeah, Shift F1. I just meant the lights. It might cause seizures, but then I realized it was just one room. Playing cards, that's a pawn shop item. Garnet pin. Oh, that's a Pluto accessory, but she's not in our party. Still, we'll give it to her when we reunite with her. Were there 2 Garnet accessories? I can't remember. No, there's just the 2 red pupils. There might be a Garnet earrings or something, I don't know. Yes! That was a lot.
How many do we have in total?
Of the toilettes, 68. We don't need Nakayoshi Manga. That's the company that published the Sailor Moon manga. So that's why it says manga like Sailor Moon. Chocolate parfait. Be cool if we could give that to Naru. I mean, we can buy one more toilette. I think that brings us up to 69, yeah. That's nice. We can carry 30 more, but we can't afford that many, or any right now. Foundation cream, that's another item we don't use. Garnet earrings. Called it. So we've gotten both Garnet accessories. Nope. I saw a couple of treasure chests. Holy Berry. Those cost 10 grand, so it's nice to get one for free. Deluxe Plate. That's a pawn shop item. So if we ever go back to the pawn shop, which the last time we can go there is at the beginning of Chapter 5. Oh crap. Mercury's asleep, which means we can't do the start of stream hit. Physical attack? No, you can't do that. That's not an option. We have to use items to cure stuff. Perfume, awesome. That increases attack for the entire party. There. And just healed everyone. Crystal Burger. That sounds like an item from the future. Red Pupil. That we're giving to Chibiusa.
She's already got
Very funny. No, she has red irises, remember? Her pupils are black like everyone else's. I'm pretty sure they're black. Pupils are the dots inside the irises. Anyway, there's only 2 red pupils in the game, and the other one we get from fighting an optional boss. Which we will be fighting. It's... No! No, no, no! Crap, I should have been making save states every time I found something or won a battle. No! No, 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 no. Garnet Pin, awesome. Awesome. Shift. Okay. There we go. I made another save state. Chocolate Parfait. Keep the Holy Berry. Okay, I gave the Sugar Star to Chibiusa because she has the least attack. She needs the buff the most. Okay. Okay, there we go. Garnet Earrings. Every time I find an item or win a battle, those are the same items I found before. Perfume. Okay. After that legit save, we also do a save state. Crystal Burger. Save state. Life Crepe. Awesome. Red Pupil. And we give that to Chibiusa. Okay, I saved. Now we can do this. The Tree of Time. Go to the past. That was easy. Okay. All the Sailor soldiers have gathered. Can't let our guard down now. The enemy still seems to be changing destiny in the past. Maybe changing the destiny. By changing that destiny, that tragedy, fall to Silver Millennium, maybe it could be stopped. Wouldn't it be nice for us to live in the time that was stolen from us? Yeah. From the round our lost lives on the moon as if nothing happened. Don't you dare say one more word. The enemy's changing the world's destiny to their own selfish ends. Are you saying you don't want to live in the world like it is? Do you hate the way we all are now? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Still, you do have a point. Destiny shouldn't be changed. We must take responsibility for our actions. It would be wrong for us to see destiny changed however we want. It can only be futile since we wouldn't leave by our own effort. This is why we need to give it our all. Both our successes and failures become our memories. I don't think we can change our history to cover up our weaknesses either. That's right. I mean, if you change destiny so you could end up with someone you like, it wouldn't be true love. Ray. In any case, the enemy is changing destiny without considering the repercussions. This is impermissible. We must take action. However, the door of space and time has fallen under their control, and it remains both unapproachable and unstable. Usagi, did Mamoru tell you anything? He said something about the Mari Serenitatis on Earth. I have no idea where that is. I'll try to calculate it. Not very much info about the moon. Bet I can find something at the bookstore. I'll come straight back if I find something. There we go. So the bookstore, that's somewhere in Juban. Don't remember exactly what part of Juban, though. At least it's easy to explore the place when there's no, no, not the clocks. That's the convenience store.
You have a yellow sign with big red letters.
Game center. The
No,
fragrance
you just passed it. Back to the right.
Yeah, I found the fragrance store. I wanted to buy a toilette. Oh, they don't sell it here. Oh, yes, they do. You can buy two. I'm not gonna really need them until chapter 5, but it's nice to have them now.
Go right. I saw it. Up.
Oh, found it. It says books. So I talked to the person. Did I talk to the cashier? About the moon. Over the moon. Do moon rabbits dream of pocket calculators? Do androids dream of electric sheep? That's the reference. Latest issue of Nakayoshi. The Moon Book. Costs 1,000,000 yen. You're such a lovely young lady, so I'll give you a discount. Only 300 yen. Sure. What a girl like you want a book like this? Do you want to become an astronomer by any chance? Or are you some sort of moon princess? Moon princess. Forget it. No skin off my nose till it's coming in. Anyway, we got the book. Which way was... No, that's Hikawa Shrine. Oh! I didn't know this did anything. Maybe it's... Either it's only the first time or it's random and I got lucky. But 300 yen that first time. Oh wait, and I got some... collectible items for the pawn shop.
Head inside.
I want to sell the collectible items at the pawn shop. You know? Get more money. Pawn shop is right here. Sure, I'll take the money. Buy another 2 toilettes. How many do I have right now? 76. So that'll bring me up to 78. We go to Harumi. Harumi is actually where we're supposed to go, but we don't know that yet, so we can't do anything there. Except... there is another collectible item here. I believe it's worth 50 grand. Life Crepe. Rice Ball Pack. Studio Cap. Nakayoshi. There's also no enemies here. When we actually have to go here, there will be enemies. Okay, I hope it was the Studio Cap. Anyway, we should head back. Mugen Academy.
Hello?
Oh, 15,000. Still, it's worth something. So we're back in Juban. Now where was that? Aha. There we go. We now have 80. Okay, awesome. 19 more and that'll be the most we can carry. We'll probably get those from the Chapter 5 enemies, because some of them drop that item, you know? Know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Hikawa Shrine is this way. This door.
No.
boop. Harumi. Sea of Serenity. Go check it out. Looks like a ghost town. Harumi usually always has a Sailor Moon show going on, like a live play or something. That would be interesting. I guess the actors are taking the day off. And the real Sailor Senshi have work to do, so... so time to relax. What was it? That? Locking's UFO! Sure, Kawan and her sisters, they should be leading happy lives. Finally, we can make progress. Okay. Formation. There we go. We are here. But what are you doing here? Oh, you're the merchant slash medicine man. Which one are you today? The merchant. Well, I just bought a bunch of toilettes. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, and I got a free one. Awesome. Aquamarine bracelet. We'll give that to Sailor Neptune next time she's in our party. I don't know if there's like an aquamarine tiara or earrings or what. Oh, Ray is stone. It's hard to tell because her hair is normally black. But her skin is gray, so...
Yeah, I see that.
Where are the all cures? We all leveled up. Another puzzle piece. How many do we have? We just need 3 more, and the puzzle will be complete. a whole chapter early. Hmm. Okay.
Mars.
I know. I'm not blind. I was trying to figure out who should revive and who should attack. You know? Because if someone wins the battle before Mars is revived, she doesn't get experience. Like water. Okay. Been expecting you, Sailor Moon? Yeah. So Saphir would come back to life. Beat me and they'll return to their original destinies. Don't want this to happen again. We have to fight. Yeah. We happened before. Just forgive us fools. Sure. Yeah, believe in love. Sure, whatever. So, start a stream hit. Crescent Thunder. Start a stream hit. Start a stream hit. Crescent Thunder. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, Berthier, already. So, Stardust Stream hit. I guess all Link attacks work this way, but it seems to be more powerful when the person who, like, initiates it is more powerful. Calaveras time. I remember her special ability just lowers your HP to half, so she can't kill you with it. She could kill you with one of her other abilities after using it, though.
The last one's one that
Thunder? Is it because of the flashing lights or the damage? I don't remember it doing much damage. Maybe it did. I don't know. I know Ray died. I'm not blind. You don't need to tell me. I'm just trying to figure out what item to use, because I have a bunch of items that can resurrect someone. Guess I'll use the life crate. No. Yes. Okay. Okay, this time... I guess I'll use the Holy Berry. Or the Life Can. No, I want to save the Life Can for the final boss. It literally resurrects everybody and heals everybody all the way. So, Holy Berry for this fight. No, Mars died before she won the battle. Okay, so since I know she's just gonna die again, I'm gonna use a life crate on Mars. Of course, she targets Mars. Because this can't be a fair fight. We haven't been able to use our Stardust Stream attack once. And of course, now 2 of us are dead. Holy Berry. Okay. wish I remembered who had higher speed, so I would know who goes first. Where are the holy berries? Far from it. There are 5 chapters, we're still on chapter 4. But this is the last of this quartet of bosses. There are 4 sisters in the show. I just haven't been able to use my most powerful attack. And of course, Ray is dead again. Okay. Trying to remember who goes first. I think Jupiter goes first. So we'll have her revive. We ran out of life crepes, so I guess we'll use life water instead. It's not as good. Okay. We'll use life water in case Ray dies again. And I was saving these for chapter 5, but I guess we can use a toilet now. Okay, now we have full HP and EP. Can actually... pull off all of our attacks. And of course, Usagi is stone. Vulture? I guess? Dark Thunder, which is... yeah, Ray needs more defense. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have everybody use a Holy Berry. Resurrect and heal the whole party. That way we should all have at least 400 HP. Where are the holy berries again? Ah. Well, unless our max is less than that, I guess. Finally! That gauntlet is over. Yeah, we defeated the Spectre Sisters. Great. What's our next goal? Something about the Mare Serenitatis. I'm just... Forward to the past. Sailor teleport. That wasn't even the end of chapter 4, by the way. Of course, grinding in the Grind Be Gone version should only take half as long. Theoretically. Alter the Silver Crystal. Crystal still in pieces. Yeah. And maybe absolutely revive the Black Moon. I'm sure she knows what she's doing. Sin and the others can handle demand. Yeah. Finally. Oh, by the way, Apsu from this cutscene. The lady on the top of the lady on the north part of the screen is the final boss. You were asking if who I was fighting was the final boss. It wasn't. She turns into some kind of demon god in the end of the game, and you know you always fight some kind of god at the end of a JRPG. Or some kind of demon. Or something. Lights and pass. Weapon is attacking. Mommy and Daddy have to die. Why didn't the Sailor soldiers come save us? They're the only ones with the power to fight back against the Black Moon. Well, they were busy protecting their own time period. Oh wait, no. The Sailor soldiers of the 30th century were in cryostasis. I remember. Shamanapsu. To loathe the Black Moon. Also despise the Sailor soldiers. I didn't find those. Ensuring the safety of the legendary Silver Crystal. Okay, a greater on Portland. Yeah. Do we matter less than the crystal? Save this. If I had their strength, I wouldn't let my mom and dad die. I can grant you strength one just like theirs. The power of this. This is decided. My brother's coming too. Okay. Of course. How this boy holds is unimaginable. Coincidence, destiny itself, or perhaps I've sin to thank. Your advent, Anshar, that I've managed to avoid my demise. As for the Silver Crystal, before my life expires. So we're in the past. How's everyone holding up? Okay. You sure, Saturn? Yeah, whatever. This is the Earth of the past. Radina, yeah! Crossing space and time. Sure. Oh, strange. We can trust Radina. I met her when I went to Turkey, though she was just a ghost then. Okay, where'd they all go? It's pointless. Demand. So soldiers. The Sailor chicks didn't get their hands on it. Can't even make changes to Destiny right now. That was a waste of time. Nothing we can to do about that. If we alter destiny in this age, we'd end up disappearing too. Taking responsibility for the rose crystal being... Well, enough time for this. Sailor soldiers are hot on our tail. Search for demand. Set a drag. Juggernaut. Yeah, whatever. Can we... You are Radina? Yes. Still predicted it. This is the gift we sages possess. Sage Beryl? Could she be the same Beryl? She is indeed. Queen Beryl. Your soldier, your journey begins here. Please use my home however you see fit. If you lose your way, please visit me. I will offer my aid and guidance. This is the duty of a sage. I'll be on the north side of the village, within the Temple of Venus. Take my leave. I haven't found the rose crystal. If the 10 of us move out as one unit, it might draw attention. It'd be better if we split into 2 groups again. 2 groups, you say? 4? Okay, rose crystal and Mama needs my help. Okay. Okay. Oh, Pluto. Yeah, we need to level up Pluto. And give her the garnet accessories. Okay. Rose crystal. What? Finally. Now, give Pluto the garnet earring, garnet pin, and a bracelet.
Well, you should give Neptune a bracelet while you're here.
Oh yeah, I'd have to put her in my party. She's not in my party right now. I mean, I guess I can do that. Okay. Aquamarine. Okay. But I'm not gonna have her in my party. Because I want to be able to use Stardust Stream Attack. Well, that's what the guide called it. The game, or this translation of the game, calls it Stardust Stream Hit. For some reason. Anyway. Let's check our accessories. Awesome. So the Temple of Venus, that's where Radina said she would be. That's where we are now. Let's first seek the Ark of Venus. Oh yeah, I remember where it is. We're 6 hours in. Oh, whoops. Okay, the puzzle has one missing piece. We should change our formation. There we go. We are one puzzle piece short. There we go. The puzzle is complete. Do you want to see it? Here it is. All 11 main characters. So, we're just here to grind for experience. Actually, there's a better place to grind for experience that I just remembered. Yeah, that would be neat. We don't have a printer, though, remember? If I remember correctly, it was the North Pole that had the toughest enemies that I could grind for the most experience.
Yes.
What? Rubius? Oh. I introduced her to Sailor Moon, so I know just as much as she does. There is a Sailor Ceres, but she's an enemy. And she was introduced in Season 4, which is after this game was made. Does that make sense? She wouldn't be in this game. Yeah, I know. And Sailor Moon came out before Pluto was declared a dwarf planet. So, it was just a regular planet back then. That's why Sailor Pluto exists. And isn't a villain. Okay, so that's where Rubius is. We don't want to fight Rubius yet. He is too tough. We could barely beat the Spectre Sisters. Rubius is their boss. So, we should not fight Rubius just yet.
Yeah. I usually fight a bunch of puzzles until I get bored, and then I go for them.
Not until you reach a certain level? I feel like you should grind until you reach a certain level, not just until you get bored. You should even grind after you get bored, if you haven't reached a certain level yet. But yeah, Dogbas are the most powerful enemy that we can fight right now, which is stupid because they give so little experience. They give 22 normally, so 44 with Grind Be Gone. I like to get Pluto to at least level, I think it was 26. Because she starts at level 16 when she first joins your team. So that's 10 levels. But maybe I could get her to level 27 because that's how old you are. You know?
Yeah, that's funny.
Well, she is level 18 now, so that's 9 more levels. At least the battles are easy to win, because I have Stardust Stream hit.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find you in this one, baby. Okay, just give me a couple hours. I think I'll over that long. Shortly.
Doing the grinding dance. Doing the grinding dance. It had been a while since I made a save state, so I figured I'd make another one. I should probably be doing them after every battle. Like I've been saving after every battle in Mega Man Battle Network. But these battles are so easy, I could do it like after every 10 battles, or after every level up, or... Did you see what Mikey just said?
Yeah.
Maybe after the stream. Oh, Pluto leveled up. Awesome. 19. So we said 27, right? So 8 more. These guys give so little experience, but they're the only enemies they give the most experience out of all the enemies we can grind on before fighting Rubius. And we need to be a high enough level to beat Rubius, because he's annoyingly strong. Yes, we can stop time, but that costs all of Pluto's energy points. And yes, Toilettes heal all energy points for the entire party, but I want to save them for the final chapter. Maybe use like 1 or 2 in this chapter. Not like 15, like Anna does when she plays. Yes, experience is doubled. These guys give 22, which means they give 44 with the doubled experience. This takes twice as long without this mod. There's also no shop that sells toilettes here, so no matter how much money I make, I can't buy any. And that's the best healing item in the game. It heals all health and energy. It really sucks that you can only have 12 energy points at a time. No, I would make it a bunch of 9s, like 2 or 3 9s, you know? Maybe 2 9s because energy is a really powerful resource. So 99, but that would still be a lot more than 12. You know? Does that make sense? I'm gonna check the experience we need. I think one more battle should be a level up for Pluto. Yup. So I fast forward and run, and I go super fast. I just wish there was a stronger enemy that gave more experience that I could grind off of instead of these stupid Dogbas. I don't even remember what episode Dogba is from. 79? Huh. That was season 2, right? Yeah. That's right, season 3 starts with episode 90. Oh, Chibi Moon leveled up. Great. Now she does more damage. We're level 20 on Pluto. Everyone else is probably going to be level 30 by the time Pluto reaches level 27. And that'll be a good level for everyone to be. At least we go so much faster than them. If they went first... Well, actually, no. They're pretty weak now. They're attack-wise. So if they went first, they probably still wouldn't be able to kill us. At least... Oh, someone leveled up. I didn't check who. It wasn't Pluto, though. Or maybe it was. No, yeah, it was. She was level 20 before, now she's level 21. Remember when I said that one part of Chapter 2 was the most annoying part of the game? What I meant was the most annoying part that didn't involve grinding. It also makes sense that both that part and this part take place in Turkey. Turkey is the most annoying location in this game. I've never been there in real life, though, so I don't know how it is in real life. It might be a cool place to be, or it might not, I don't know. Turkey. I could eat some turkey right now. Turkey. I just wish there were battles with like 4 of them. Some battles can have 4 enemies. A battle with 4 Dogbas would make this grind go twice as fast. Granted, it would have been harder for Chapter 2 when you first come to this temple. But it would have been better for grinding in Chapter 4. Oh, Mars leveled up. Awesome. She fell behind because she was dead when we won some of those Spectre Sister battles. And now we're getting ready to fight the boss of the Spectre Sisters. The problem with Rubius is that unless you're a high enough level, he goes first, and he can one-shot you with his special attack. So we need to have higher speed than Rubius. And the best way to do that is to be at least level 26 on Pluto, the Time Stopper. If she can stop time before Rubius attacks, that lasts 3 turns, and in 2 of those 3 turns we can attack, and in the 3rd turn we recover our no, in 1 turn we attack, turn 2 we recover our EP, turn 3 we stop time again, and we make sure there's that overlap, so time is never moving during the battle. That's why we need so many toilettes. We need to recover our EP every time we stop time. Oh, another Pluto level up. 5 more. But now that we have Pluto, bosses will become much easier. Once we're able to move before them, that is. Because if they have a stunning ability, or they just kill Pluto, we can't stop time. It's interesting, Pluto and Saturn have reversed roles. Pluto is the god of the dead, and Saturn is the god of time, yet Pluto has time-based powers, and Saturn has death-based powers. Okay, 12,695. They couldn't have... They didn't think to say how much experience was left, so now we have to do math to know that. Okay. 12,695 minus 11,377. 1318. 1318 divided by 88. 15 more battles until the next level up. In the time it took me to do that math, I could have done 2 of those battles. Maybe even 3. At least the enemies are easy to beat. So, Anna,
Yeah?
you excited to go to Olive Garden?
Yeah.
I don't think we'll be able to beat the game before going to Olive Garden. So we're gonna have to do a second stream. Okay, I'm gonna check Pluto's current speed. $46? I don't even think it'll reach 75. by the time she reaches level 27. That's 5 levels away. Stats usually go up by like 2 or 3, maybe 4 sometimes, 8 if it's HP. But she might have to be like past level 30 to outspeed Rubius. But thanks for looking it up. No offense, but I don't think you had that memorized. You looked it up, right? Okay, yeah. She did look it up. Ideally, we would want Pluto to outspeed Rubius, but if she can just outlive one of his attacks, that's also fine. Sailor Moon leveled up. Awesome. Of course, both the amount of health she has and her defense, which reduces the damage she takes, will go up when she levels up. Mars? She's also the strongest hitter. It is important to know what level our strongest hitter is. 28. She's already past level 27. Pluto's level 23. We'll get Pluto up to level 27, just so that everyone is at least level 27. Does that make sense? She's the lowest level, because she just joined our party. She starts at level 16. The crazy thing is, they probably expect you to beat Rubius with Pluto at, like, level 18. I don't think I could do that. You know? Oh, 17? You probably used, like, all your toilettes then. Or most of them. I know you can buy more in No, you get more for free in Chapter 5 by defeating the correct enemies. But you have to fight the right enemies, and you have to be lucky enough to get the toilet from them. You know? We'll do some grinding in Chapter 5 once we... You can also look up which enemy drops toilet. Although the guide might have a different name for toilet, you know? $23. Do you think we can take Rubius now, or do you want me to get her up to 27? Keep going? I mean, 23 is today's date. I mean, I think with enough Stardust stream hits, and enough time stops, we might be able to manage. If I make sure only Ray initiates the Stardust stream hit, and like Usagi and Ami just do physical attacks, then I can do even more damage, because Ray has the most attack power. You know? Your birthday?
It's not just that. She is just
Oh yeah, the cosplayer. It'd be cooler if you met, like, Christina V, her voice actor. Still nice that you met a Sailor Mars cosplayer. Do you want to cosplay Sailor Mars yourself one day? What would that make me, Yuichiro? I mean, he does have a bit of a beard. You know? I could probably be Yurichiro.
I just can't imagine you with that kind of hair.
I mean, I have a beard right now.
If you would just look like me.
Oh, yeah, he has longer hair. I forgot. Yeah.
His hair looks a lot like mine.
So I'm going to go back to Serial Village, which has the same letters as Azrael. I wonder if Toby Fox played this game. Speaking of things Toby Fox made, the Undertale Pacifist Sans fight is free to play. So I might do that on a stream for, I don't know, on my birthday or the 11th anniversary. Although, honestly, the 11th anniversary might be when they release Chapter 5 of Deltarune, so... I'm talking about the 11th anniversary of Undertale, because, you know, Deltarune is essentially kind of a sequel to Undertale. Not 100% a sequel. A Pacifist Sans fight just seems like a neat idea, because normally when you fight Sans, you're trying to kill him, and he's trying to kill you. But it's like just a game to you and to Sans when you're doing the pacifist battle. Hi, Rubius. And the rabbit. It's been some time. You're still a soldier now. Even you guys are made into the Oppositio soldiers' puppets? Oppositio soldiers? Those idiots are nothing to me. Then tell us where the rose crystal is. I don't know or care about that. It's time for you to die. Oh, yeah, I overestimated Rubius' strength. Okay, now we can take all the time we need. We just need to recover our EP every 2 turns to ensure that time never resumes. I know it says time stops for 3 turns, but that includes the enemy's turn. So, it's every 2 turns. And what does Rubius have? 40,000 health?
Let me check.
Okay. Oh, the time stop missed? I forgot that could happen. Tell me what his max HP is once you find it out. Should be on the same website where you found out his speed. 25,000. Okay. And I do about 3,500 per turn with this strategy. Well, no. 3,500 on the turns I do a lot of damage, and on the turns I do a little, It's about like 2,500. So about 3,000 per turn. So Ray is the slowest of the 3 Sailor Senshi that use the Stardust Stream Hit. Also, 2 time stops missed in a row, which means Rubius is gonna attack next turn. You know? Oh wait, no. Maybe the time stop did hit. Okay. It just didn't do any damage. Because time stop can deal damage, but I guess it doesn't have to deal damage to stop time. When it does, it's very little. See, 1. So this is gonna be an easy battle. As long as I stop time every 2 turns. Boom. Everyone leveled up. Thought we'd be able to live on Earth. Finally, we defeated Rubius. Now we can access the Ark. And now we can fly to wherever we want to go. Okay, any kind of controls, how do we make it move? Oh, supposed to be it. Touch the round crystal and you can pilot it. Okay. Finally! We can fly all around the world. And you know the first place we're going? The North Pole. Not only are there tough enemies we can grind off of here, but there's also a side quest that is worth doing. And of course, our little time stopper didn't get to stop time. Still, she survived. She was confused. When you're confused, when your characters are confused, you can't control what they do. Or who they target. Life can. Awesome. We have 3 life cans. That's awesome. We will be saving those for Chapter 5. That has a lot of bosses. That's a full heal and resurrection for the entire party. It's an item you can't buy, though. Yes! Yeah, well, we can bring all 10 of us here. There's a little village here. So, it's the Moon Princess. Over here. These people know Serenity. Use the disguise pen. Now I'm an attendant. If I remember correctly, there's some items here. Also, Queen Beryl has a castle somewhere else at the North Pole area that has some items in it. Okay. So I'm looking for treasure chests that might contain items. Well, I guess they'll always contain items, but might contain good ones. So I got the diamond tiara already, right? I remember there's also the diamond bracelet. I don't remember where it is. I think it's somewhere in the North Pole. It might be on the moon. So you are the knights, the Shitano, the 4 kings of heaven. Why are they called that if they're not actually kings? They're knights. The 4 part I get, because there are 4 of them. I also don't get the heaven part. There's 4 of them, but what heaven are they kings of? I've been looking after the moon for quite some time, but I've wondered recently, is there a need? I throw my lot in with the people of the moon. The stability of our relations must continue. Well, were we to cut ties with the moon, one must consider the matter of whether we can live in peace. We must continue seeking Sage Beryl's counsel. She won't lead us astray. Oh yeah, this is before she became Queen Beryl. I guess that king is Endymion's father? He doesn't have a name, though. Agree. So we can't get those items in those chests, because we can't use the stairs. We'll place our concerns regarding the comet on Beryl's soldiers. Let's turn our attention towards future dealings with the moon. There are a lot of enemies named after rocks and minerals in Sailor Moon. Like Beryl, for instance. The pots don't have anything in them, do they? Endymion has gone to the moon again to visit. I mean, I guess I can check. No, those ones didn't. I don't want to check every single pot, though. Recently seems Sage Barrel has gained an odd air about her. I hope that there's nothing amiss. Yeah, she found Queen Natalia. And we were just here a while. Yeah, we were just here. So the only items in here we can't get until later. Well, I found the inn. Is there a shop here? Also, it said my luck is pretty bad. Did you see that? But it changes every time I take a step. Or it re-rolls every time I take a step. So it has a high chance of changing every time I take a step. You know? So there's no point in telling me what my luck is if it's just gonna re-roll. If it was like every 10 steps, then it might be useful information, because you get into a battle after 7 steps. Or I guess 14 in the Grind Be Gone version. Fine. They don't have toilettes. I guess we are in the past. Maybe it's a modern invention. But they have other things that seem like they would be modern inventions. $4,000 damage, and Mars just leveled up? Okay, Pluto's level 26. Do you think level 27 is high enough to defeat Esmeralda? What's her speed? Like 90-something? In both dragon form and human form. I know she's not at the North Pole. She's in the North Cave of Switzerland.
$194.
That is too high to exceed. Amber Tiara. You know who that's for, right? Yep. She's not in my party right now, though. And in order to get her into my party, I'd have to go back to Raydeena's hut. Sugar Star Candy? Sugar Star. I'll give it to Chibi Moon. She's one of the weakest fighters, and it's good to make sure everyone is strong.
I definitely want to eat this.
Some people say cuteness is a weakness, but it can actually be a strength, because you can, like, distract your enemies. All cure? Awesome. I mean, I could have bought one of those for 600 yen, which is barely anything at this point. And Chibiusa is confused, but the rest of us can win the battle. And confused allies still get experience when you win a battle, so it's fine. Oh, Chibiusa is down to 88 HP. Ray has pretty high HP, but low speed and defense. High HP and attack, low speed and defense. Which, okay. We're at Sage Barrel's castle. If she's not a queen yet, why does she have a castle?
She's a really
Maybe. A millionaire. Like, that would make a difference in Japan. Maybe in the year 992. Or wait, no. 993? No, this is definitely 992 because or even 991 maybe, because this is before the invasion of Silver Millennium. You know? Or before the fall of Silver Millennium. This guy's okay, we are in attendance. Okay, there are a bunch of chests we can get in here. And we must get them all before talking to Beryl. Doesn't matter if we talk to the attendants or not, but we have to get all the chests before talking to Beryl, and I don't remember where they all are. I know there's a couple in the room right before Beryl. Oh, yep, here's one. Perfume. Lovely. That increases attack for the entire party by 15. Which could increase the Stardust stream hit damage by like 1,000. Oh, you might. Well, he's made his choice already. You should just accept it. Even if our love is not meant to be. Just there. A new attendant, my lady. I see. I guess it is after talking to Beryl. You are quite a striking resemblance to someone I know. You talked with me for a while? Of course. A comet is approaching us. Because of it, evil powers have begun to infest Earth. And soon a meteor shower will streak across the skies. It holds such beauty, yet it's a sinister portent. Before long, the deity of darkness shall awaken. Deity of darkness? If this comes to pass, the deity must be sealed away, but from my perspective, I would gladly see everything brought to ruin. The Moon Kingdom, the Earth Kingdom. the Fire Nation, the Water Tribes, the Air Nomads. I was just, because they both Sailor Moon and Atla have Earth Kingdoms. Myself, everyone. Also, he could be mine. These dark thoughts keep swirling within me. Could it be the influence of the comet? Please don't give in. You have to remember, if it was gained using an evil power, it isn't true love. Thank you. That's exactly what I thought the person you resemble would say. I mean, I'm actually a reincarnation of her from the future, so there's that. Thank you. You may leave. White Rose. Firamisu. Not Tiramisu. Firamisu. Because they can't have brand names. Although they managed to get Nakayoshi. The company that published the Sailor Moon manga. Anyway. So, we talked with Sage Barrel, and we got some items. We did not get any new equipment, though. Is it this way? Up here? Throne room. I heard Lady Sage is in love with Prince Endymion. Yes, I have heard that. I saw Sailor Moon. Seems odd about the Lady Sage recently? Yes. I mean, she's becoming evil. Don't worry about it. We'll kill her when she becomes evil, I guess. Wait. Holy water. That's like life water, isn't it? But, like, better? I want to check what holy water does. Oh no, it just heals HP when you're alive. It's not like life water. It doesn't bring you back to life. Then why is it called holy water? More attendants. I don't need to talk to every single attendant. They don't have items for me. Anyway. Wait, I've been here before. Sage Barrel has quite the indomitable will. I worry not for her, but for the people of the moon. What if the Lady Sage is being influenced by the comet's dark energy? I do hope nothing happens. I think we got everything we could in Castle. Now, we go to the Earth Kingdom Castle, I think, and we can get those other two chests. Beryl doesn't seem to know anything about the Rose Crystal, but she did talk to me about something. Maybe if we stopped Beryl here, we could... It's just so terrible letting this play out. Sailor Moon, no, history would be changed. We can't let anyone alter destiny, the destiny of the people of this age will be guided to. Ourselves of this era gave it their all. It's our history. If we did anything to change it, the outcome may be even more wretched. Somehow it's sad. There's nothing we can do. I merely protect time's flow. Upholding it is the duty given to the guardian of space-time. The opposition soldiers are adamant about achieving their wishes for this era. Not giving it our all would be unacceptable. Sailor Moon, let's leave. This is heartbreaking, but there's nothing we can do. Yeah, we should be going. Oh no! Usagi's confused. All cure? We have all cures, right? Yes, we do. Lots of them. And we did manage to stop time, so they won't attack again. Okay. So stream hit, trigger heart attack, start a stream hit, start a stream hit, time stop. No! Oh, as long as these Stardust stream hits hit. Got over 169,000 yen. Elegant attendant. If I remember correctly. Oh no, these guys are still circling around the king. I don't think we require this affiliation with the moon anymore. Anyway, I guess we should get on with the story. Where are we supposed to head now? Like, we got the Ark. Do you remember where we need to go? Anna, do you remember? To the moon? Oh. If we're ready, I guess. Oh wait, what about Esmeralda? She's an optional boss. We gotta fight her before going to the moon, right? Deluxe boxed lunch. Okay, everyone's HP is white. It would be red if it was low enough. The snow dancers are pretty easy. They can't confuse me. But Utahime can do that. Pluto leveled up. She's now level 31. That's awesome. 31. Mars leveled up. Awesome. We will do even more damage. Two Stardust Stream hits is enough to beat them now. As long as one of them is Rays. Okay, so it's Canis, however you pronounce it. Yaga. And the enemies here are super weak, except for the boss. I can still afford more. You know what that means? I have as many as I can carry. No. I don't need anything that heals EP except toilettes. When I can carry... When I have 99 of those, I don't need anything else. No. I'm gonna buy some deluxe lunches. Let's see. Items. Sort items. Deluxe cake I can only use outside of battle, so I might as well use it now. On Chibi Moon, obviously. Who else?
I noticed her stats are matching.
Her low HP was red. Chocolate parfait. Actually, nobody's missing that much. I'll just give everybody rice balls. The puzzle is complete. I mean, it's been complete for a while. Your mom said she wanted to take us to Olive Garden at 7, which gives us an hour. Do you think we can beat Esmeralda and finish Chapter 4 within an hour? She just needed to sneeze. Okay. Now, we should head to that cave. It was the North Cave, right? Yeah. I mean, they're both north of us. But it was the one that was further north, if I remember correctly. These are Chapter 2 enemies, and we're in Chapter 4, so they should go down quickly. And easily. But they also give very little experience. I think they give 8 normally, so 16 with this mod. They drop Ointment, which I don't really like items that cure status unless they cure every status. So I'll just sell the ointment. White Cenicienta can drop Life Water, though, which is a resurrection item. They cost $1,000, so it's nice to get them for free. Or is it $2,000? No, you can sell them for $1,000, so they cost $2,000. Anyway, we'll check this cave. It wasn't this cave. It was the other cave. Alarm clocks are another curative item. They just cure sleep. So, I'll just be selling those when I get to a shop. Although I already have 99 of the best healing item in the game, so I don't think I need anything else. Other than maybe 99 life waters. Okay, so now the dragon. Okay. Ray is down, but Esmeralda is stopped. So what we need to do is revive. We'll use a life water. We can get them for free from the local enemies. Go spray. Okay. If I remember correctly, she has about 31 or 32,000 health. So this should only take like 10 turns. Which means 5 toilettes.
30,176.
So basically 31,000 then. And then she changes to her humanoid form. Okay, the attack missed, but the time stop itself still worked. I'm pretty sure. You know? Yeah, once you get Sailor Pluto to a high enough level, bosses are no problem. As long as you have enough items to recover EP. And toilettes are the best item for that. Because they recover all EP for the entire party. perfume. That increases attack power for the entire party. Esmeralda! Demand has it. Okay. Sailor Soldiers. Okay. How much health does Esmeralda have?
Happy birthday to Rose, baby. Happy birthday.
Okay.
3,742.
30,000? Okay, so basically 31,000 then. Okay, this won't take long. You know what? I'm gonna transform Chibi Moon into Super Chibi Moon, but regular Sailor Moon will not transform into Super Sailor Moon, so she can keep doing Stardust Stream Hit, you know? Okay, so it was Stardust Stream Hit, Pink Sugar Heartache, Stardust Stream Hit, Stardust Stream Hit, Time Stop. Physical Attack, Pink Sugar Heartache, Stardust Stream Hit, Physical Attack, Toilette. Okay, and then it was Stardust Stream Hit, Pink Sugar Heartache, Stardust Stream Hit, Stardust Stream Hit, Time Stop. This is definitely the easiest way to battle the enemies. It'd be even easier if Chibiusa was replaced with Hotaru, but she has to be here for story reasons. Like, for the game. So, yeah. This might be the last turn. Yep. Red Pupil! Some threads of destiny will never meet. What sad love. Okay, now we equip the second Red Pupil to Sailor Pluto, and that'll increase her speed and attack. More importantly, her speed, so she'll be more likely to stop time before getting attacked. That's what we fought that optional boss for. The Red Pupil. Is there, anything else to do here? So, Stream Hit, Trigger Heart Attack, so the Stream Hit, so the Stream Hit, Time Stop. Time Stop does barely any damage, so that 35 is kind of a lot for it. Anyway, now I think we're ready to go to the moon, right? Unless there's something else we need to do. I guess we can buy back some of the toilettes we used up in that fight. I don't know if we can buy back all of them, though. We can buy, like, maybe 2, maybe 3. killed by a time stop, which is a low damage move. The red pupil does wonders. Also, Pluto's in the back. She's supposed to do less damage, but also take less damage because she's in the back. The fact that she killed an enemy with a time stop, that says something about the red pupil. Okay, I bought 3 Toilettes. How many do I have now? 95. Well, that does suck. I used 8 then, right? No, 7. Yeah, 7. Because I went down from 90. I went down to 92, so that would be 7. Yeah, and then went back up to 95. Anyway. So we're going to the moon. And, I think we just press Y while on the arc. The game does not tell you how to go to the moon. You have to figure that out for yourself. Or look it up. You know? But anyway, you press Y while you're on the arc. Can't wander around Silver Millennium as a sailor soldier. You need a disguise. Anyway. I think there's some treasure chests. These look like treasure chests, but I can't open them. Then we're going down to Earth to dally about. Yeah, that sounds lovely. Unfortunately, the Earth Kingdom seems to be at war with the... seems to be preparing for war with the Moon Kingdom. So this must be the inn. Where's the shop? Not that it really matters, we don't have a lot of money. This is a skating rink. Lady Jupiter is a frequent visitor. Yeah, that was true in Okay, why is nobody skating? Other Luna P ball. I wonder what this is. Yeah, it's from the future. And we're in the past, so it's from the distant future. So I see a bunch of treasure chests that I can't open. Or at least that's what they look like. They could be something else. Just sprited in such a way that they look like treasure chests. Another young lady? Want to be a sailor soldier so badly. Yeah. It ain't all fun and games. Queen is a gentle, kind-hearted woman. Yeah, she's my mom, basically. Uh-huh. Mama. Oh, Queen Serenity. Did I lock myself out of getting them, or can I still get them?
You can still get them.
Okay.
They're behind the curtain, one on each side.
Okay. Attendance guard. You're not the princess, are you? I am. No. I already know who you are. This is my daughter. She's adorable. Thank you. This meeting shall stay only in my heart. Serenity, take care. You sure they're behind these curtains and not?
Yeah. Go behind them. You kind of exist.
Okay. Take this. She's gonna die too. I know it's gonna happen, but I can't do anything to stop it. She's my mom. Queen Serenity knew what would happen, but she still chose to accept destiny. She embraced her fate of sacrifice. She chose to give her life to save everyone, didn't she? This era is full of tragedy. Let's find the rose crystal and go home. I guess we go back to the... Rainbow plume. Rainbow ribbon. I remember there are 3 rainbow items.
Yes, but the shoulder doesn't show up until after
Ah, yeah. Okay, this would decrease attack, but Chibiusa doesn't do much damage anyway. And her being protected... 255 evasion? So yeah, she'll be protected from all negative status. That's great. That means she can be a better healer, because she won't get confused or anything. Anyway, there's got to be another diamond accessory here too. The diamond bracelet, I think. It was on the moon, right? Because I checked the Earth Kingdom and Sage Barrel's castle. Neither of those 2 castles had it. Red Rose. Diamond bracelet. Yes. So that can replace my regular bracelet. Yeah, I think Princess Serenity and Prince Endymion are up ahead. But I want to go down here, see what's over... Oh wait, no, this is where we came from. There they are! Sage Girl has enthralled the people of Earth. She's plotting to subjugate both of our kingdoms. I see. This must be stopped at all costs. Endymion. Saga, you need to be discreet. Don't interrupt. Good idea. Okay. So, is there... Oh, this is the Inner Senchi's runes. I already got the diamond bracelet. Is there anything else I need from this place? Other than story progress? There's Mars. There's Mercury. And there's a balcony. Okay, so can I just leave? Or is there somewhere else I need to go in the castle?
I think you can just leave.
Do I leave the moon, or do I, explore more of the moon?
Yeah, go back to the
Oh yeah, we go back to Earth? Okay. Which I'm guessing is also why when I'm flying the Ark. No, I just automatically go back to Earth. And then we go to Rias, which is not actually Rias, it's between Rias and Serial. And then we go to Serial.
give everyone their accessories.
I can give them... No. Okay. I almost went the entire game without sleeping. I decided to go in the inn because, I didn't feel like using a bunch of healing items when 500 yen was cheaper. Okay, I don't have enough for another toilet. Not that it matters, I have over 90 of them. I think it was 95.
Yeah.
Since I used some when I last walked them. Moon, the Silver Millennium is... This cannot be. Sage Barrel. Now, which building did we need to enter to change our party? I think it was this one. No, not the shop. It was this one, right? Then change your team? Yes. Oh, I already have the Aquamarine bracelet. Oh yeah, they're under-leveled as well. They should stick with us so we can level them up. Although that also means no time stopping.
Yeah, these things are pretty awful.
Can they survive in the North Pole? Oh, I need to rearrange my party. Okay. It was formation. I think that's good. And then we go to North Pole. North Pole, which is I saw they died. I'm not blind. You don't have to tell me. I'm just. Okay. Yeah, great idea. But first, I need to, defeat one of these enemies. Okay, now that there's only one to worry about. Life can. I was going to. Deluxe lunch. No. Deluxe lunch. Ha! The enemy ran out of EP. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to use a second deluxe lunch. Oops, I forgot to switch the party order.
Anyone? Yeah? Why don't you wake up so we can go?
Oh.
Why don't you cap? And then when you come back out, you can wake him up.
Dang it.
You will. Once you cap, when you come out, wake him up, and then we'll give you your training. Here's his phone. Okay, so how long will it take? Nathan, how long will it take? Do you know?
No.
Oh, don't be smart sounding. I'm just asking.
I literally don't.
Are we gonna go to Olive Garden for dinner or not?
Probably not.
No.
The game has 5 chapters, but the last 2 are pretty long.
Anna, you go to Olive Garden on your birthday every year. You were on the computer all day, Nathan.
I thought it would be.
I mean, we can take a break.
I thought we could take a break at the end of chapter 4, but I didn't realize how long the chapter was.
Alright, sweetheart. Okay, you're gonna have to try to accept. It's time to just break it where it is. Anna's gonna go cap.
Can I at least save? It'll take like 2 minutes to get to a point where I can save.
Alright, 2 minutes.
Not sure if it'll be exactly 2 minutes. It might be 3. Just warning you. Oh, come on. I was gonna sleep there, but then I decided not to. Anna wet the bed again. Where's the light? Bro, heart attack. Shaking. Stop killing us! Like, she really was waiting all year for this. Okay. I thought we'd be able to at least finish. If I knew we couldn't finish chapter 4, I would have stopped when we got to the beginning of chapter 4. Listen, if I knew that I couldn't finish this chapter, I would have stopped at the beginning of it. You know? I'm not psychic. I'm not angry. I'm just trying to explain something.
Let's relax and have a nice day for Anna's birthday.
Did she die again? Stop. We're almost... I have to save. Otherwise, we lose all of this. You don't want me to spend another 8 hours doing this. I was just talking to Anna. I wasn't talking to you. Finally, the enemy ran out of energy. Okay. Still in the 20s? Okay. Now we are going to run away from these enemies and not fight them. Okay, we need to land somewhere safe where we can save. I told her yesterday that I would try to get as much done as I could in the game, but it wasn't likely that I'd be able to finish it in one day. Sorry to end it in the middle of a chapter, but duty calls. Thank you all so much for watching. And it wasn't just Anna that was watching. There was also a couple other people.
Alright, that's wonderful.
Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this stream. I guess we'll do the rest after dinner. Don't forget to...
What dinner? After what kind of dinner?
Olive Garden?
Because of what?
Anna's birthday.
Right.
That's also the reason I did this game. If it wasn't Anna's birthday, I would have played a different game for a different amount of time.
Nathan. No.
Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, tell your friends, tell them to tell their friends. Donate to my Ko-Fi if you have the ability to, and desire to support us. In the next one, we'll be doing more Sailor Moon, another story, hopefully finishing it, but who knows, maybe we won't be able to. Until next time, stay fly. I wasn't talking to you anyway.